Hello everybody, happy Sunday. Hopefully you guys had a good one. It is sunny outside. Hopefully you took a minute to go, I mean if it's sunny where you are, to go enjoy the sun. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful day. We're back. It's Fire Emblem Sunday, so it is a beautiful day, just in spirit, if not in weather. But welcome in everybody. Thank you for being here in today's stream, whether you are watching live on Twitch or YouTube. Appreciate you being here. How was everybody's weekend out of 10? Let me know how it was. Don't forget, drop a like on the stream if you haven't. Helps out a lot. Nice wind going on. You got some wind going on, Antip? Let's freaking go. Let me just get in the right spot here. There we go. Welcome in Shavy. Welcome in Kaz. Welcome in Aster. Welcome in iSecond Gaming. Welcome in Scott. Welcome in Madness. Welcome in Twix. Welcome in everybody. Hopefully you guys are doing good today. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in Love Shard. Also, welcome in. I've got thunder and rain. That sucks, Madness. But I mean, some people like that type of weather. I'm not big on it. It really does bring down my mood. I need sun. I'm like a plant, I realize. If I don't get sun and like a little bit of photosynthesis, my mind goes crazy. Welcome in Rondre. Solid 7 out of 10 for the weekend. Lovely to hear that. Lovely to hear that. I'm pretty hyped today. I'm actually in a great freaking mood. Like the shirt. Thank you, Rondre. It's a great shirt, right? Beautiful shirt. I love this shirt. I got it yesterday. It's new. It's new, and I've been looking for this type of shirt for months. And I finally found it yesterday at the store. I popped my eyes on it. It was like the type of, like, it's a polo, right? But with like knitted, like those like knitted like polos. I see a lot of people have them, and I never can find them. And then yesterday I was at the store. We were walking around. It caught my eye, and I was like, wait a minute. It's a damn nice shirt. It's a damn nice shirt. And I picked one up in blue like this. I have a lot of blue clothes, so I wasn't sure about the color, like this kind of baby blue, I guess you could say. With my skin tone, I wasn't sure. Look, it pops out good, and I have a black one now, so I have two. But thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. You know, it brings up my mood a little bit. It does suit you well. Thank you, Twix. My weekend was way too hot. I could feel a migraine coming on. I love the heat. I love the summer. But my weekend, I would say, you know what? Let's give it a 8.5, 9. Let's give it a solid 9. You know what? Let's round up. We're positive today. We're rounding up. We're rounding up. Shavy, been playing Deltarune. Good weekend overall. That's the sequel to that one game. I have it. Don't say it in the chat. I have it. Don't say it. Don't tell me the name. I have it. It's right here. Don't spoil it for me. I can get there. I can get there alone. Working on your brain right now. Undertale. Sequel to Undertale. Right? I suck retracted their message in chat. You had written the answer before I said so. Not to write the answer, right? Good on you. Good on you. I got it. Hopefully that's good. Is it any good? Should I play Undertale ever? Like, I've always wondered. Kind of works on everyone. Yeah, blue. Like, yeah, it does kind of work on everyone. That's true. I had a great D&D session last night, and I got to sleep into today. So easy 8 out of 10. Lovely to hear. Welcome, Nephew. How are you doing? You found the shirt this weekend, so an easy 10. Exactly, Madness. Found the shirts I was looking for this weekend, so it's a good day. It does peak, but people love to spoil it, so be careful. Yeah, I know about that. A lot of those single player games, people like just jump in like chats and just spoil the fuck out of them. I almost said something. Should have said something. See something, say something. Thank you, Rame. Undertale is fun. Undertale is great, but you managed to get rabid fans mad at you for not 100% in the game. Yeah, I think it's one of those fan base where the people are very peculiar about it because they love it, right? They love it so much. They're a little too passionate, maybe. But yeah. Rondre had an 8 out of 10 here at a hang at my place last night. Some people canceled, but it was still fun. Love that. Love hosting. I love hosting my friends over. One of the great joys of life, in my opinion, is hosting your loved ones over, like loved ones, whether it's family or friends, and just like making food for them, or even just ordering in, but just having drinks, having good conversation, board game at the table, Mario Kart on the TV, or Mario Party, whatever you're into, or like a sports game on the TV if there's no like, and then you play some cards at the table, have some chats. It's one of the most fun things, and like in my opinion, it's the most like soul refreshing things ever in this world. Like, you know, when you're having like a bad week, bad month, or like a little bit of a bad like string of moments, just host some people over at your place and just have them over. You know, forces you to clean the shit out of your place if you've been procrastinating on that. Forces you to do that, so that's always good for the mental, like just the mental load. And then it just like it refreshes you well. So I'm all down for that. I'm glad you enjoyed your weekend. I love that part where Sans kills Dumbledore. Dumbledore dies. It's oh no. Undertale's game based around choices, but the Undertale fan base isn't for coming in and giving hate to streamers if they don't want to do what they wanted them to. That sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe I won't play it then. But what was I about to say? Talk about hosting? No, I think I'm just in a good mood because summer's here. I think I'm in a good mood because summer's here. We've had some banging streams over on Twitch all week long. If you haven't been watching them, the morning streams on Twitch, they're a lot of fun. But yeah, and just had a good week. Got some work done. Got the Vanessa video out. Worked through it a little. I was a little under the wire. Managed to get it out in time, but. And now I'm heading into a new week, and I got like some plans on the docket for you guys. So I'm excited for content. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. But my weekend, yeah, 9 out of 10. Friday night went out with friends at a restaurant. We had some good food. Then we went to see How to Train Your Dragon, the live action remake, in theaters. And honestly, if you've watched the stream before, you know I hate live action remakes. You know I have a vendetta against live action remakes. I'm not a big live action remake guy. I'm kind of like, it always feels like a cash grab. Always. I don't love them. But while this one is also clearly a cash grab because there was no purpose for it, it was good. You know why it was good? You know why it was good? And I won't spoil any of the things, but it was good because like it wasn't like perfect. It was all right. It was like a solid, like I gave it a 3 out of 5 stars on Letterboxd. It's like a okay movie because they literally just did the animated movie, but not animated. It's like the same script. I think almost word for word. There was one scene I was like, this green screen looks like ass, and you can see it, but the rest of the time it was pretty decent for like a live action remake. So I was okay with it. I didn't like the wig of one of the characters. They gave a wig to Astrid, the character of Astrid. I think it was a wig. Looked bad. I know what they were trying to go for. It didn't look good. But other than that, like it was the How to Train Your Dragon movie in live action. It was neat. It was a neat, fun little experience. Wouldn't give it more than a 3 out of 5 stars. It was good because it's How to Train Your Dragon. Exactly. It was good because the original content is good and they just did the original thing, but not animated. And also, my favorite review that I read of it, it was a review on Letterboxd. It was like, man, this movie would be a 5 out of 5. Would be a 5-star movie. It was like a 3-star review. This movie would be a 5-star movie if only it were animated. And I was like, give this man a round of applause. This is the best review I've ever read about that. About a movie ever. That was very funny. Then on Saturday, yesterday was my girlfriend's birthday. So she's 26 now, so she's old. I'm older. But we went yesterday. We went to, what did we do yesterday? Yeah, we went to the store. We went to the mall because she wanted to go buy some stuff. You know, I got her a nice bag that she wanted for her birthday, like a nice those weather resistance bag that like you have to roll the top, that are like for camping and stuff. She wanted that, so I got her that. And then we got then we went to the store we went to the mall pretty much. She wanted to buy some stuff. She had nothing in mind. She was like, I want to treat myself. It's my birthday. Treat yourself. I was like, yes, let's treat yourself. So we went to the mall, walked around a little bit, got run around the stores, and I got my shirts. I got 2 shirts, one like this and one black one like this, and a new pair of pants. Because I had a jean that had a hole underneath, like where my crotch area is. So I was like, gotta get rid of that one. So I'm gonna need a new pair of jeans. So I got a new pair also. And I wasn't even planning to buy anything. When we went, I was like, we're fully planning to just buy for her. And then we went to a store that I never buy shirts from. Like, I think I've bought 1 article of clothing from that store. Usually I'm like, ooh, the men's clothes here is kind of bad. But we walk in, I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm going to look. You know, even though I never buy anything on this, I'm going to look. I find this shirt and then the black version, and I'm like, wow. Then I go in the jeans section, and I find, like, a perfect pair of jeans, and I'm like, jackpot, motherfuckers. Jackpot. You know, when you find clothes at a store, like, and it's also, like, a store that's usually, like, a little cheaper than, like, going to the brand store directly, and they have, like, a lot of brands. So you can buy, like, a little cheaper, which is always good, you know, because I don't want to, like, because it's like last year's collection or whatever the fuck. So, like, I got to save a little bit of money and buy nice clothes. And then we found stuff for her. She managed to buy some clothes for herself. We just went around. We almost bought a Lego, but we ended up not doing it because we didn't know. It was a little expensive. Legos are expensive. Like, a lot of fun, but they're very expensive. Then went back home. We were planning to go at a I don't know if you guys have ever been to those, but like those pubs where you can play board games. We kind of wanted to go do that at night, but we ended up being really tired. So we didn't do that. We instead opted for making homemade burgers on the barbecue. Homemade burgers on the barbecue. So you know your boy had to be on the grill. Lovely burgers. My girlfriend makes this burger mix. Like she takes like ground beef. She puts onion powder, salt, pepper, garlic powder. She put some fresh cilantro in there. She puts an egg. Usually she puts breadcrumbs. She didn't this time because we don't have any more. So what we also do, our secret ingredient, we add like a cup of Parmesan cheese. And then we make our patties, our burger patties. And they are delicious. So we made some patties. We made some burgers on the grill, which was great. Because they tasted delicious. Because the Parmesan is the secret ingredient. You should all start doing that. Is the burger in Thracia? It's not ice. Talking about my weekend. And then we played Mario Kart. No, we didn't play Mario Kart yet. We went to the ice cream parlor instead. Because we were like, you know what? We didn't go this week. It's your birthday. We're going to go get ourselves on ice cream. So we got ourselves an ice cream cone. Then came back home, played some Mario Kart all night. And that was pretty much the birthday yesterday. And today we woke up early because we had a brunch for Father's Day. Because it's Father's Day. Also, if you're a dad in the chat, happy Father's Day to you, sir. Happy. Have a good one. You. Specifically you. I want to focus. You there. I'm looking at you, sir. Father. Person who is a father. Hope you had a good day. You have dads and dads? I know we have a couple of dads in the community. I know we have a couple of them. I don't know if they're in the chat right now, but we have a couple of dads in the community. I'm aware of that. So we had a brunch with my parents for Father's Day. Lovely time. Lovely time as always. Brunch with the parents. Always a lovely time. Had a big brunch plate. Just eggs, bacon, pulled ham, like some sausages, some beans, a crepe in there, 2 eggs, potatoes, fruit. I had like a huge plate. I'm still full from it. I haven't even eaten anything yet since that was all my food for today. And then after that, it was still early, and we were in the city. We were like kind of downtown-ish. So we went like, you know what? We'll take a little walk around. It's a nice like city with a lot of restaurants and small like little commerce. So we went to walk around because it was sunny, it was bright. So we went to walk around a little bit in the sun. And then we came back home, and I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 this afternoon, and then I answered your guys' comment on the last video. That was pretty much all my weekend. So 9 out of 10 weekend. What was your weekend out of 10? If you haven't told me yet, let me know in the chat, because I had a wonderful one. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling energized. I'm feeling energized for the coming week. And that's what I love about like a good Sunday, when you can have like a good Sunday where you can get outside, maybe talk to family, just have like good things to do that make you feel better, which is why I do these streams, because they really just end the week, they cap it off well, and they energize me for like the coming week. So I think it's always nice to have like a nice Sunday ritual to just start the week fresh, you know? Do father figures count? Yes, they do, Kaz. Yes, they do. Of course. Of course they do. Hey there, first time here. Welcome in, Tudio. Welcome in for your first time. Lovely to have you. Is anyone a dad? Supreme Midnight? Anyone can be a dad if you're, you know, a father figure to somebody, or somebody they look up positively to, you know? In today's day and age, it all comes in different shapes and shapes. It all comes in different shapes and sizes. So we're not going to gatekeep daddom in this stream. Yes, the burger is a different form of stamina drink. I'd love that. Doing too many splits, I guess. I spent 5,000 on the clothes this year. 500 euros on the clothes this year. First time shopping in 8 years. That's actually pretty good. If you could do like every 8 years, nephew, of like getting clothes, it's like 500 euros. It's pretty good. Pretty good bang for your buck. Minus tomorrow. Well, happy birthday, Rondre. Guys, happy birthday to Rondre in the chat. Welcome in Spiria, by the way. I saw your message. Welcome in Spiria. And Rondre, happy birthday a day ahead of time, because we won't be able to catch each other tomorrow because I'm not alive. So happy birthday ahead of time. Wish Rondre a happy birthday. Summer is definitely my least favorite season. I'm the opposite. I'm a summer person. I thrive. I thrive in the summer. I'm my best in the summer. But then I guess it always depends where you live, right? I live in a I live in a wasteland of cold, sadness, destruction, and depression in the winter, okay? If you live like in the north, if you live like northeast or like East Coast Canada, even like some East Coast US, when you kind of understand the kind of weather we get in the winter here, it's very different from a lot of places. We live in desperation for 6 months out of the year. So I think it's easier to like the summer here. I'm in Florida, so summer is very painful. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're in Florida, of course you like winter more than summer, I guess. But where I live, you die. Okay? I live in this place where 6 months out the year, if you forget your jacket and stay outside for more than an hour, you could die. It's crazy. Like, so of course I like summer. Half of the year, the weather wants to kill me. Winters like that, no insects, no pollen, no so going to your eyes. Yeah, I did have allergies today. I did have a little bit of a bout of allergies. I have pollen allergy, and we walked like right in front of like a lilac plant, or lilac tree, or lilac bush, or whatever. Just smell all that pollen, and I started sneezing for all the afternoon. But take the good with the bad. This is turning into a literal weekend stream. It's the weekend, baby. I'm talking about the weekend all stream. Shout out to the cat dads. Hell yeah. Spending some time here. Lovely to have you. My stream was good. Your weekend was good. Buffest out of 10. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck with the game day. Thank you, Kalev. Thank you. Thank you. 9 out of 10 weekend. Productive, did fun things, but I'm sad because I'm starting a diet, new food plan, so sad. Oh, man. Yeah, that's tough. New diet, new food plan. Gotta cut out all the good things in life, all the joys in life. Also, summertime to cut out all the good things. Man, it's summer. I eat like an industrial amount of ice cream every summer. You know? I try to lose weight between like January and like May, so that when summer season approach, I can pick it all back up through ice cream. Birthday. I'm in Florida. Yeah. So welcome in Pyro. Spring and summer. Us can't live for summer and spring. Yeah, we get a couple good months out of the year. We're gonna use the shit out of them. I just want the fall. It's beautiful outside as the temperature is under control. Yeah, I guess they're like fall and spring have more tempered weather, which is very nice too, because it does get sometimes a little too humid and hot in the summer. I do agree. Autumn is peak. I think autumn is peak. But good are the first days of spring. First days of spring just feel like you feel like alive again. It's like you've been dead, been a fucking corpse for like 6 months, and then the first days of spring hit, like the sun hits your face, and you're like, I live. You feel like King Theoden in Lord of the Rings, when he like gets rid of the grima of the Saruman curse or whatever, where he gets possessed by Saruman and then he gets rid of it. That's the first days of spring. You go from like and it feels really good. You guys know the scene. You've all seen it. You're all nerds. You've seen it. Don't judge me. But shout out in Canada. I love layering spring and summer. Literally kills me every year with heat and allergies. I guess it's different, right? You guys that live like more down south, probably like there's the 6 months out of the year that can kill you, or the other 6 months. So I guess it's a little different. The weekend is even better because I'm playing Path of Radiance. Let's go! One of my favorite Fire Emblems. Love Path of Radiance. Got too many trips for the next few months where I'm gonna eat like a fat ass. You know what? That's fair. Traveling is to eat. When you're a foodie and you travel. When I went to San Francisco a few months back, that was great because it's such a city with like such a rich food scene. We were eating all the fucking time. And I loved it. It was expensive though. You have any interest in Warhammer 40K? I know of Warhammer 40K. I've never jumped in. It looks a little too complicated. Like it looks like there's a lot of lore and history, and I'm like, this feels daunting. I have a friend that plays that's told me like that he wants to get me into it, but I'm not sure. Not sure. It doesn't look uncool. It looks kind of sick, the universe, but feels a little daunting for a guy like me. Beat the chapter where the Raven Lagoose tried to raid your ship. Oh, that one's a tough one, right? I feel a little constricted on the defense, right? And they have a lot of movement. When I go visit my boyfriend in Cleveland, he brings me to all his favorite places. We still haven't doubled any. There's so good. Food City is the best. When you travel, if you ever travel, chat, the one thing I do like, if you like to eat, picking a city that has a great food scene is kind of like one of the best travel experiences you'll have. You'll feel bloated 90% of the time. You'll have a hard time walking 90% of the time, but you can walk and then you can burn that off for your next meal. It's great. I'm gonna miss going to the US. Yeah. I'm not going back, unfortunately, for like a while. Because we're in a trade war. So I'm very happy that our last trip to the US was just before the election. And, well, during the election, actually. Because when we were there, the election was happening, like, one of the nights we were there. So I'm very happy that our last trip there was great. But, yeah. It's alright for me because I prepared by early promoting Boyd. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a good call. I think early promo Boyd for that chapter is pretty good, right? But then again, in Path of Radiance, I don't really like early promoting because of like you don't have a lot of seals, so you have to use them wisely. Usually, I use it on like Riz, so he has damage. But it is not a bad plan to do Boyd just to be prepared for the ship. I had some grilled shrimp nachos in San Francisco last year, and I still think about that meal. Grilled shrimp nachos sounds fantastic. Good plan, to be honest, yeah. Trader is a CRPG. It's a genre favorite of mine. The Rogue Trader. Let me check. Let me quickly Google this. Warhammer 40K, The Rogue Trader. Is it a little bit like Baldur's Gate 3? Or like Diablo, I would say. Looks interesting enough. Looks interesting enough. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you for the suggestion. Heard good things about Rogue Trader, yeah. Dark Crusade is probably one of my favorite for 40k games. Baldur, I think. Alright, that's interesting. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for being here, by the way, everybody. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, I really appreciate you. Whether you're lurking or chatting. Let me just make sure I have this up and running. We will be getting in the game momentarily. So for those who have been waiting patiently, I've been like, why is this fricker never shutting up about a stupid weekend, stupid face? If you're one of those, well, I'm sorry. You think I'm a stupid face. But we're starting the game soon, so you can drop your like on the stream. Not really a fan of early promoting in any Fire Emblem game, but boy, was level 19 and felt needed an extra bow for the ribbon. For one level, yeah, that's fair. For one level, it doesn't feel too bad. It honestly feels kind of alright for a single level, I will say. Alright. Let me just get this show on the road. Wait, I got tagged in Discord? Who tagged me in Discord? What do you want? Oh, okay. Yes, fine. I'll get to that after stream. Logic got battle result, and my level 1 Rolf was the MVP. Your level 1 Rolf? How? Only game has certain early Fire Emblem charm on a way usually beats my unit hard. Yeah, the SNES games have a charm to them. They're very charming. But man, do they want to make me punch somebody sometimes. There's also a frustration attached to them. In some just sometimes baffling design decisions. But still like them. Hello, I've been binging your FE Sacred Stone solo runs recently. Kinda is a podcast X style. How have you not gotten burnt out of playing Fire Emblem the Sacred Stone? Welcome in, Fenyu. How I've not gotten burnt out is because I have what we call in the business, it's a technical term. You might not understand it. Mental illness. The joke. I'm well adjusted for the most part. But jokes aside, I really fucking like that game. I really fucking like that game. But thank you for stopping in and thank you for watching. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it. Well, you're doing good. There we go. Gotta turn that streamer mode on. I do have to turn that streamer mode on. Thank you. So, has anybody known it? Oh, it is on. Nice. Okay. So I was about to rail on Discord, but somehow it's working now. I had an issue with Discord recently where it wasn't turning streamer mode on automatically for like a 2-week period. I had to do it manually, and I was like, "What the fuck, Discord?" It's called getting paid to play it a bunch. There's also that. I got rent to pay. Is it George King? You can summon a big moose out of nowhere. Yep. Look, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Moose, be there. You guys can't see because it's off screen. It's a little shy, but I swear there's a moose right there. It's right there. I'm petting it. Yes, big guy. Yes. Go to bed. He's gone. If you missed it. MV is designed by XP gain in PR. That's why. And I like early promoting when the promo bonuses are terrible. It's one of my favorite things in 55 and 6. Then there's a game where promo bonuses and XP gain like a 3000 engage. Okay, that's fair. PP is designed by... Okay. You jumped from 1 to 5 during the chapter. I set up plenty of kills. That's actually a good chapter to set up kills for him if you really need him to catch up. That about engage gets a stream, go Sage, instantly turn her into a Thoron, proceed to obliterate everything. Serene with Thoron in engage is one of the funnest ways to play, yeah. Also, do you guys like with the lights in the back? Like my overhead lights lit up? I've been doing this week and I've been liking it. I used to keep the... Like, I used to close the overhead lights and make my... Like, lights here stronger. But I decided for the summer, I'm going to put the overhead light on. It looks good still. And it looks less gloom, like doom and gloomish, which I found like that it started to be a little too dark for my taste. I am excited for you to start importing FE7 characters into FE8 solo runs. What tells you I'm going to be doing that? Maybe I'll be doing FE7 solo runs, and I'll be swearing the entire time and hating my life. You don't know. Asian while on stream, yeah. I've been for this week. I was manually turning them off. By the way, I suck, but it did happen. Thank you, Scott.
0.000000001% of your morgue. I can bad at math.
Of my morgue? You mean mortgage? I don't have a mortgage, but I have rent, and I do appreciate that $10 super chat. Scott, thank you so much for that. Thank you, my friend. Never necessary, but always appreciate it. Daniel, don't say no to Nightbot. Nightbot works really hard, okay? And he's not paid. My morgue is very morbid. Scott is personally funding money for the morgue I'm going to be in when I die. Click the wrong word. We got the confirmation today. I like the room better. Perfect. Thank you, cool dude. To have the innate axe proficiency, we do cast because we have a lot of woods to chop. Whenever we make our igloos for the night, we have to cut up wood so we can make a fire. Everybody knows that. It's common knowledge. For the start, yeah. We've been playing FE7 Edge on today, but all our units are null. Create one day when all our content has been made. Yep, that's for sure coming at some point. It's Morgan time. God, I still to this day haven't watched Morbius. I still to this day haven't. Also, we're in the game. Haven't watched Morbius, and I don't know if I should, because I need to see the Morbin meme, like firsthand. I think it'd be important for me to do that. But I also think it would also be good for my mental health to never see that abomination, right? Not to watch movies I know are bad. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just trying to be culturally relevant and down with the kids, you know? I guess the meme has been dead for a few years now. Right? Also, the game is in front of you, for those who were wondering. How are we back there? Back here, yeah. In that scene? No, it's just a thing rolling. Isn't even funny bad, it's just boring bad. I thought it was funny bad. Fun the unalive of Fire Emblem characters, yes. Like as better than 0% wise in gameplay wise. Same. Same on both those counts. The whole Morbius meme is that you act like you've seen it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me in the loop. I'll be able to lie better now. Again, thank you, Scott, for $10 super chat. Never necessary, always appreciated. Don't forget to like the stream. We're gonna get started here. We're continuing Thracia. Even though last stream I ended a little frustrated, you know what? Staying with it. I'm sticking with it. I made a commitment. I gotta go. I gotta see it through. It's Morbin time indeed. Gonna lurk and clean up. Good luck. Thank you, Rondre. Enjoy. Hopefully cleaning goes well. And thank you for the lurk. Play some Tactics Reborn while watching. Today's been a while. Ooh, okay, I've had this game on Steam for a while, Love Shard. The sound is a little low, right? I've had that game on Steam for a while, and I've been wanting to play it. I've been thinking about it, man. Maybe on Twitch. For those who might want to see me play Tactics Ogre Reborn, might try it out on Twitch at some point. Alright, that's better on the sound. Love Tactics Ogre Reborn. I've never played it. Big fan of the soundtrack. Most of these old school RPGs have like banger soundtracks, to be fair. Once again, a hack has a lot of tracks from that game. Nice. Shit, it's really good. And I'm a little frustrated. Sounds like Thracia. I'm just playing Thracia over here. I forgot about that game. Love playing it on the SNES. By the way, for those who did watch it, what'd you think of the Vanessa video? I had a lot of fun making it. It was low-key one of the most fun solo runs I've made in a while. I was very happy. Ines was super interesting, but it was frustrating to no end. But Vanessa was truly like a lot of fun. All right, let's get started. Load game. We are going to restart Chapter 7, the Shield of Thracia. Now we will kill the guy because chat told me the way to stop the reinforcement is you kill the guy. So we're going to murder him, even though the game never tells you any of that. But you know what? Who am I to disagree with? That's right. We believe in flyer supremacy. We do. Which is why today's thumbnail is our friend Karen. Thank you, Rami, for the $5 super chat.
Father's Day special.
Oh, Father's Day special.
Axes for decked are via the form of capture. For every axe obtained via this method, earn $5 for that chapter.
All right, challenge accepted. We'll try that out. We will try that out. We'll see how that goes. Thank you so much. All right, let me go get this. Visit. I'm going to kind of remind me of the Ever Pro soundtrack. I don't know that one. I forgot to trade. It's almost dead short. Let's drop it. Earlier on this chapter. Yerp. I want to add the SNES and Fire Emblem to Switch Online because they don't have a working translation for them. I think the only reason it's not added is because these mother truckers don't even have a translation for it. So they don't want to add it to the English one in non-Japanese. In Japanese, I think. I think that's literally the only reason. That's probably why. That would be my guess. Hey, by the way, any of you guys heard the rumors of maybe a Nintendo Direct? I know it was very big rumors last week. Last week there was a lot of like potential Nintendo Direct rumors. But apparently there's a chance that it might be actually this week. I'd love that. Not moving it down because they will lure in Shiva and keep Safi from recruiting. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you, Ronnie, for the $10 super chat.
7 challenge. Defeat the boss. $15 for every rapier and tomes you steal. Not capture. Add $3 to the earn rewards for this chapter.
All right, thank you. Challenge accepted. We'll try this out. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but we're gonna try it out. Because I was about to kill that son of a gun like right now. The next hour they announced 3 hopes too. Don't do that to me. I'll go back to the house in a second. I would love a direct. Yeah, my uncle works at Nintendo. He says that for remake is this year for sure. My uncle also works at Nintendo. How quaint. It's weird that we both have an uncle that works at Nintendo. Is anybody else in chat's uncle that works at Nintendo? The one thing you know what I'm more excited about than like an FE, an FE4 remake? The reason I'm excited about it, not for an FE4 remake, granted that'd be cool, but because my prediction that I made in my video that I made a few months ago now, about FE4 and when it's going to be announced or whatever. I do say that it was going to be announced in the first direct after the release of actually that's not actually that bad. I said it's going to be announced in the first direct after the Nintendo Switch releases, and if that does happen, well, I'm excited because I'm right, and everybody has to apologize to me. Actually, no one has to apologize to me because no one called me an idiot, but it's fair. I just like being right. Okay, we're gonna have to reset. So don't do that. Okay, how do I kill that motherfucker then if I can't walk down? We're resetting again. How do I kill that guy if I can't walk down? This game pisses me off to no end, man. Rip. Okay, Mario Zelda. Yeah, we don't have a lot going on for us, right? I think literally you take these guys. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. This mountain. Give her the iron sword for now. The Paragon manual. Keep this guy not too far. And to do Harame's challenge, we need to steal some shit. So we're gonna try to do that. We don't exactly have to reset, but yeah, but it's turn 1. It's more like it wasn't like resetting for Dhalsim more than it was like I don't want to lose a kid. Like it's early on in the game type deal, so I don't mind resetting this early on. It was more that. Wait, is the aim able to remove the reinforcements right when they spawn, or am I dumb? Fuck, are you supposed to form a strat on that when you play the game? So you're not. So good question, Fen. Good question. Yes is the correct answer. Every single reinforcement in this game is an ambush spawn. How you plan your strategy around it is knowing where is reading the dialogue. So knowing where the reinforcement will likely come from. So in this map, you know, this map is, in my opinion, is particularly badly designed. Because every single point of this map tells you, at every single point, every single juncture of this map, you are told you must make it here. We have the enemy on our tail. We must run away. This is what this map tells you. We skipped the story because we had already read it last time. This map tells you at every single point, informs the player, you have to run away. They are on your tail. You have to make as much distance between them and you and get to the castle as soon as possible. Yet, the map tells you, but yet the reinforcements on the map are stopped only if you can kill the boss. So, the reason we're going back, so in this case, the ambush spawn wouldn't be much of a problem because the idea would be to be far away from them. But here, the reason I'm going back is because I was told that the only way to beat the boss, to stop the reinforcements, is to kill the boss, which is smart, but you're never informed of that. And then you have meteor tomes that also run after you, so you know that's not that much better. I think this map is a little bit like I've liked most of the map in Thracia so far. I thought they were interesting concept, and even this concept too. Like I like this concept. I'm not like. I don't think this is a bad concept. I think this is actually like a pretty decent concept of a map. Like I like this map. I like the idea of having to run away, having reinforcements on your back, having the pressure of having to recruit. Like these, this guy while like they're pushing you. Like I like the whole idea of it. The execution is kind of poor in my opinion. So it will cost you. There's a cheese strat on this map, though. It won't cost you $15. Oh, really? The way you play around ambush spawn is to die. And then run a telegraph and then only appear far away. Yeah, you can think about them fully. Normally, I think the ambush spawn in this are well designed. Like, I think the game gives you enough like time and space to like play around the ambush spawns properly. I will say that. But I don't like this map. I like the way choice maps to lend themselves to creative strategies. Alright, and then we dismount here. Wait. Normally, even when blind? Really? Yeah, but responds until the present escape chapters. I also don't particularly like that your tools that you're given to possibly take care of those ambush spawns are the rapier, which is not necessarily on Fergus, but probably happens to be on Fergus more than not, I would say, right? And like Dalston, who's very defensive, and they give you a halberd guy just before that. And the game's like, and you know what's kind of neat? Yeah, you're gonna have to. You can't use horses because we're gonna give these guys rapier, and you're like, oh. Has Grails found his null code unit in Thracia yet? Not yet. I don't have an enemy yet. I need to find an enemy. I need to find an antagonist. You're right about that, JP. You're damn right. I need to find myself an antagonist here. And I haven't found myself an antagonist. Prison escape chapter with every fiber of my being. Is it gonna be Kemp? Okay, Shiva's coming back here, which is kind of neat. The antagonist. Can't use horses on that map maybe because it's an indoor map in Thracia. Yeah. That's not a concept I hate, though. The dismount and mount for like indoor maps. It does kind of lend itself to some units. Yeah, she ain't stealing shit from anybody. How about you, Liffis? Yoink. That's mine, buddy. Yoink. $3. He's on a forest, right? He got a great lance. This is massive simple lance. That's like a steel lance, right? Or maybe more of a... Can Brighton pull axe the boss on one shot? Probably. But I kind of want to farm a Harame for coins. If he hits, he can. He also gets doubled. A little scary. Could probably use Asbel. The Prison Escape chapter is the sheer amount of armor knights in the final room, having so few ways to handle them. Have I done the Prison Escape chapter yet? I think I have. Yeah. I thought Brian died. I think he meant Fergus. Is it the 4X or the other one before that? Because the 4X I particularly didn't like. But then again, I realized it was the game teaching you something. And the moment I hated it, and I'm rethinking about it, like the line of armor and the line of mages. Escape, I think. Like 4X was the game teaching you something. It was like, you have to treat this game as if we're going to screw you over all the time. Really, but the map is such a slog to play. I'm thinking here. The one with Brighton Fergus Dawson. Oh, okay. I do like that one. I did like that. Honestly, again, I think most map concept in Thracia so far have been like a hit. I just think that this one particularly in its execution isn't a hit. We're gonna wait here for a second. Philosophy has changed. He's planned for Thracia to be played like an Iron Man, but in Berwick Saga allows you to create battle saves every 5 turns. I mean, you know, you live and you grow and you change in life. And I think like in your art, and Kaga probably was like any other human, probably like had those moments where it was like, actually, I kind of want to do this that way now, or do this way now. And it is quite interesting that his design philosophy changed like that. Hey, welcome to Naxine. How are you doing? Are you at work right now? Gotta kill this guy. Eventually. The map also becomes so much simpler if you kill Shiva in Chapter 2X because then him and the Merc blocking the path don't show up. Yeah, but I like my units. I was wondering if Lithis could recruit Shiva. We're currently lunch. Nice. Enjoy. What do you have for lunch? Anything good? Enjoy it though. But there's a lot of neat ways to go about it. Yeah, there's a few. That's kind of nice though that they add options. Let me check something. Where goes the rapier? The rapier doesn't double, but he does do like a little bit of damage to this guy. I think my mage is gonna be the way to do that. Then a miracle right now. There's a weapon track on this game. Yeah, but it's like 5% less, 5% more on the hit and miss. It doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. I have an easy way to kill him. You know what? I'll do this, and when things start getting hairy, I can just use Asbel. I don't even need to worry. I can just use my goat. When things start getting a little hairy, I got my goat. Laura's good bait. Don't know if I like her being able to be attacked by two things, but she's good bait. Use Asbel, a true Thracia gamer. I mean, dude is a tactical nuke, man. This blue-haired little child is a tactical nuke at every turn. Yeah. More modern weapon triangle. I'm a huge fan of weapon triangle and like modern FE. Which was one of the reasons I had such a hard time with Three Houses. It wasn't in there. I mean, it was kind of like in some of those special weapons, I think. And again, there's another reason that the map suck because you only have sword use that's at the very end of the map when most enemies that use lances. Yeah, that one's a little that one's something. We have to bring lunch. I have to resort to ordering buffalo chicken wings. I mean, buffalo chicken wings sound pretty good, pretty damn good to me. To a guy like me, sounds like a pretty good lunch. Is that child soldiers are based? Not sure that's the true message, but it's a message. It's definitely, if you would write that in an English paper as an English major, if you would write that as like a paper about Fire Emblem, if you were to write a paper about Fire Emblem, and that was your thesis, I would definitely accept it as a thesis as long as you can show your work, because you know it's a little too close to the truth. I would definitely accept it as a thesis. I'd be like, you know what? Convince me. I'm ready to be convinced. You know, speed and luck is good for dodge. Thanks, Professor Kratos. No worries, Love Shard. No worries, pupil Love Shard. This is why we pay to be here. You don't have to pay to be here. Free class. You get a free college education every time you come in my stream. Remember chat? Your thesis has to be provable and verifiable. Realize you don't like chicken. This buffalo chicken wing is pretty good. I'm a huge, like, chicken I think is one of my, I don't know if it's my favorite meat, but I think, no, steak is so good. I don't want to say, like, it's tough, right? Because, one more movement and your ass getting stolen again. It's tough for meat because I'm like, I like them all. I will make sure to cite my sources. Thank you, please. Make sure that the sources recent enough, please? I know in our domain it's hard, but please. Oh yeah, free education in this world? Yeah, in this stream only. You can't really use it. You can't really get, you don't really get a degree at the end of watching all my streams, but you get a good time. Okay, I want MLA. I want MLA. None of that APA bullshit. We're not doing psychology. We're doing literature here. Okay. Second, 1.5 space. I don't want to see none of that lazy ass 2 double space bullshit. Okay. Indent every paragraph. 12 font. Please. Times New Roman. I see another font. You're failing. Thank you. I see anything else than Times New Roman. You're failing my class. Anything other than 12 point, you're failing. So when are we getting the Ewan Sacred Stone solo? I don't know, Antonio. When chat starts giving me MLA format, 12 point font, Times New Roman, 1.5 spacing, cheater. You can't do single spacing. Single spacing is crazy. It's unreadable. Double spacing, too big. You're just, at this point, you're cheating. 1.5 is the way to go. Thought you were cool, man. I am cool. I'm just rigid about how I like to read my papers. Getting a lot of slight bit of plagiarism. If your plagiarism comes from hard-working plagiarism, okay, and let me explain. Before you get all up in arms in the chat, let me explain what I mean by hard-working plagiarism. In today's day and age, with AI and ChatGPT and robot, okay, if all you're doing is asking ChatGPT to write your essay, you know what? You're failing. I don't believe in that shit. Back in my days, when we had to cheat, you know what we had to do? We had to open up other papers, other people's papers. We had to read them through, find the line that fit, copy paste that shit. I never did that, of course. But if you had to cheat, that's the way you had to do it. And that at least took a level of effort, you know? That at least took the recognition of having to read the damn thing. So you know what? If you do a little bit of that, I'll allow it. As long as it's not AI. AI with such topics. Find the time I'm doing an all-nighter to make a paper for you, Professor Kratos. That would be so funny. Spuria, and you know what? If you do it, well, I'll grade your paper on stream. I will grade your paper on stream. You know what? If you do that, we'll take a moment on stream to grade your paper together. I don't trust AI with such topic. As long as you find the paper to cheat yourself, then you pass. Exactly. Manual entering citation, man. I don't miss that. You know what? I'm happy I'm done with all of that. Still use to cheat like that. I can still use ChatGPT to cheat like that. No, you can't. If you find you using ChatGPT, I'm failing you. I'm failing you. One right now. All right, let's keep playing. I'm gonna beat these guys. Also, hey Rame, we got our second rapier. If you didn't notice, bored enough to be a pen and paper because I'm completely incompetent with technology. I mean, you could use a Word document, but again, it's. Where's Shiva? Problem is the Brave Lance kills them all, and I don't want that. Turn one and tell me if you use ChatGPT or I'll pull it out of my ass. I'm not sure if I'd even be able to detect that shit. I'll be honest. Yeah, she was gonna die from the attacks. So what I want to do here. Okay, this doesn't kill. Okay, let's do this. And let's space it a little differently. Okay, I have an idea. Trigger is always a bit of annoying, but it's worth it. Yeah, I love sword. I love yeah, I guess sword masters is the Myrmidons. I'm writing myself wouldn't be an aspiring story writer if I didn't. Yes, you're based. You're based for that. Kids these days, they don't know what it's like doing that for themselves. I'm kidding. I'm not that old. I'm not that old, and I don't hate the youth. I think most young people are pretty cool, you know. A couple bad apples, but there's that in every generation. It's too easy to be like, kill Shiva most of the time, not gonna lie. Question, if this guy blocks, is it only gonna spawn 2 dudes? This is about how the message of Fire Emblem is child soldier is good. Yes, that's the assignment. That's the assignment. Got out of college like a few months ago. I'm done with essays for 5+ years. Low-key chat, I might sound crazy. And I probably am. And it's probably like me looking back with rose-colored glasses. I don't miss writing essays, but I miss the feeling of being done with an essay. In the sense that, like, I miss the feeling you got when I am crazy. But I do miss that feeling you get, like, when you hand it in, right? When you handed a piece of paper that you've worked so freaking hard on, you put all your heart and soul into it, and you know it's good, and you send it in, and then, like, when you read it, you get the feedback, and your professor's like, he got it? That sounds like Stockholm Syndrome. It probably is. But I kind of miss that. Is this guy going to block one of the reinforcements from coming in? What Nephew said. Yo, you mean, but you celebrate with that? Yeah, then you go out to the pub with the crew. And you get shit-faced talking about your professors. That was great. Miss those days. Partially because if I get shit-faced at 28, almost 29 now, I'm not working for a week. Because I'm physically unable to. Yes, you can block the reinforcement. Okay, cool. Thank you, Nephew. I kill Shio most of the time, not gonna lie. That's fair. I mean, if it's easier. Ikros, will you make an exception for the no chat GPT rule if it's pro tree? I will make even less of an exception for it if it's creative writing. How dare you? How dare you wanna stain the sanctity creative writing with chat GPT. Sorry. I like that in the end is about recycling. I wrote a whole essay on Dracula, and it's one of my favorite to date. On Dracula, the book, Bram Stoker's Dracula, and I made a whole analysis. It's Pride Month, so it's kind of topical. But I made a whole analysis on how Dracula was actually more interested in the men than in the women in a like repressed sexual way, because and it was like a whole analysis of it in that lens, and honestly there was like a lot of papers that sustain that theory, because there's a lot of like queer theory writing that's about about Dracula that is viewed through a lens as Dracula as a homosexual character, and how he's trying to like he's masking this hyper like masculine persona to hide that in a society that wouldn't have accepted that, you know, because there's a lot of connotation in Dracula of like the other not being welcome, and like it would be like another from not only a like traditional sexual sense, but also from like, you know, because he's from another place literally. But yeah, I made a whole essay about that, and that shit was a lot of fun. It was in the way intense. We were excited. So it's really hard, because when you're writing literature, when you're writing about literature, it depends on the approach you take. But a lot of approaches don't tend to take writer's intent into account. So it wasn't really taking into account, because there was some things that that the author did in terms of like looking at it from the lens that Dracula is an ostracized other within society, because he comes from a land outside of Britain, and in the Victorian English Britain, the other was like shunned and like pushed back, and there was a lot of racism or a lot of intolerance, of course, at the time. And Dracula, in that sense, was another, which is why he's seen as he's viewed as like super hairy and as like the physical traits of the vampire are kind of Bram Stoker being like, yeah, that's why he's not like accepted, because he's like this other, which is like, it was like the physical traits were meant to emulate, in a sense, the social aspect of it. So that was intentional, but the whole like homoerotic idea of it, I don't think it was a intentional writing of that. I think it was kind of a way you can read it from the standpoint of a reader. You can definitely read it in that like sense. But I don't think it was an intentional writing in that sense. But it was more of like, you can analyze it in that lens. Definitely. More of it. But no, I don't think it would have been intentionally written that way. Sorry, I kind of got on a tangent there, huh? Yeah. I like writing essays, something on myself that I chose to write. Could never do an assignment if it was a topic I liked being forced to write. Yeah, so I stuck most of my assignment in my course were like, you come up with your own topic, pretty much. You had they did make pre-selected topics, but most people would make their own topics because that was encouraged. We're writing a paper on how Child Soldier and Fire Emblem is based. Let's go. I will rate your papers on stream. That could be actually a really fun idea. I thought it's on the paper, but it has to be just a front page or back, front or back. Whatever works better for you, Aster. And then about recycling. A lot of my creative writing funks go into D&D these days. That's fair. D&D takes a lot of time. Okay, I got to Friday and I had to take a nap today because of it. Yeah, we're old, man. It's crazy. I forced to write specific topics. Cliff is dodging there is so big. Okay. You ever use an instant weapon in any campaign? Or it was written the way it tells your accent? Yeah. For me, it was something I didn't always exact grade. Yeah, I passed the class regardless. Yeah. Queer theories are so cool. Queer theory is was one of my favorite types of theory to learn in my literary theory class. I really enjoyed it because it's a very modern and yeah, it's just there's a modernity to it that others. Oh fuck! Not too bright, are you? No, you're not too bright. I don't want to kill you, idiot. Good dodge. Okay, now that puts me a little bit more in shambles, but it actually worked out, so we're good. Trying to add to it this time. That's just a waste of time. Yeah. Why do I multiply the diameter by a pi to find the circumference in this essay? Huh? Divide diameter? What do you think this is? Math? It was queer coded as well. For real? I didn't even know that, Dunning. Ironically, reading a paper on Carmilla, then up until the 90s, vamps were very queer coded. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that analysis to it for sure. I saw some videos on how horror movies back in the day were motherfucking queer. Well, there's a lot of that. There's also a lot of things where horror movies were they used red a lot during the Cold War. The color red, horror movies that came out during the Cold War, will overemphasize the color red from the idea of scaring people with associating red and communism to horror. There's a lot of that happens. So there's a it's very sometimes people often lament, I guess. I don't know if lament is the correct word, but they will often shit on things like literature and movies, and people who do analysis would be like, oh, the curtain was blue because blue is the curtain the author which sometimes yes, it's just that, but there is a real aspect of using color and symbolism and all these things to to create a story, right? It's not all bullshit. It's not all like it's red because red is the color they chose. You know, sometimes like symbolism and these things are real. Like they exist. There's a reason they chose these colors. There's a reason they chose these symbols. There's a reason they made things the way they did them. It's not all random. There's a reason, right, while this character looks that way. Like, we need to, like, a lot of people try to dumb things down because they don't get him, but, like, it's not all just dumb. Right, specific topics. I also prefer to be forced to choose from select topics and everything's narrowed down. And yeah, I mean, some people did enjoy that in that sense. So there was definitely that, where some people did do that. But I know I preferred just figuring it out myself, personally. Let's do this. In vocational school, I wrote an essay about how the claim did nothing wrong and why. Oh, okay. For a second, I read that wrong. I was about to ban you. For a second, I read that wrong. I'm happy I didn't go trigger happy there, fan. You would have gotten this. You would have gotten a big stray. No, yeah. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. What's happening? There was a moment I doubted. But we're good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. Nah, I mean, that's an interesting topic. Why is it wrong when people dismiss symbolism even if it was unintentional to author's bias that works for narrative? It's fun to connect stuff like that. Yeah, but also, again, there's a lot of literary theories that are literally that were about like the idea that like it doesn't matter what the author intended, right? A lot of literary theory like will tell you the author doesn't matter. There's some that like context, author intent really matters, but most of them kind of more go about the idea that like it doesn't fucking matter, man. Like it's what the reader gets out of it that matters most. And I kind of tend to vibe with that a lot more than like author intent, personally. You have a paragraph called "Gas is harmful to humans." English was fun. Post-secondary essays are too much work for me. They're Spuria. The author mattered, but the author intent isn't privileged. Yeah, I guess it does still matter, but yeah, I guess privilege is probably the right term there. I don't want Leaf to die, but at the same time, he can't be crit by killing Edge, right? Yeah, so I want him to plug up the hole. Yeah, I stole the third rapier, Harame. It is there is a truth to what you're saying, Spirit. There's a writing an essay in post-secondary education. It can at times feels like you're writing like it's a marathon more than like a sprint, right? Where you have like it. Over time, it starts feeling almost too much at times. Where you're like, oh my god, I can't, like, I'm kind of stuck in this loop of like forever research because they are long, they are grueling, and they do demand a lot from people. Okay, I think it's time to end the reinforcements. I'm okay with 3. I'm very okay with 3. I think we're ending the reinforcements here. 3 rapier is more than what I need. So we're gonna end it. Did not share that thought. Was something about reviews about the media. It was a really difficult class. Which taught the one that author intent isn't privileged. Well, I had a teacher where a lot of our, and to be fair, those were my favorite classes. It was a British literature class, where he he did a robust overview of context. Every time we would talk about a topic or about a book, context, like historical, geographical, political context was like heavy, like looked at. But he was probably my favorite teacher. It wasn't the case for everybody, but it was mine. Stubborn idiots think you can defeat me? Yeah, I think. Because I got Asbel. He's the GOAT after all. He died. Eisenhower. Eisenhower. Three is enough. So I guess it really does depend on the teacher. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. I don't know. The name Eisenhower gives me the idea of like that song. I was about to say I don't know why, but I kind of do know why. Sounds the same. But yeah, there's a thing I think what I miss about university or college. I mean, I was in university, but like like the isn't like the workload more than the... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. But I do miss like the maybe the camaraderie with like your oh god, she was almost dead. With your fellow like student, and like the vibe, and the learning aspect also, like just like the collection of knowledge you get from it is, I think it's very valuable. Even if you don't do something that's like gonna directly lead to a job like I did, right? I did a degree, I had a literature degree, right? It doesn't lead to like work directly, as in like it's the type of thing that exists in, like it teaches you a bunch of very important skills, but it won't necessarily I'll still enemy phase that guy. It won't necessarily be like, oh yeah, you're gonna be an English like literature guy, you know? You just, there's some sections of community. Yeah, there is. I mean, those are very obvious things when you're like somewhat literate, I find, Fen. But yeah, it's important to like have those essays exist and stuff like that. But there are stupid people out there, so yeah, I'll use them because like I'm a little scared. Well, at least English helps you with writing scripts. Yeah, it does. It does, definitely. I have structure. Like I know like it teaches you a bunch of different skills in terms of like critical thinking, writing critically, analyzing what other people are saying. It's not all jibber jabber. It's kind of annoying. I'm one of those stupid people. What do you mean you're one of those stupid people? One thinks there's value in reading classic lit and makes me sad. I agree, Jeffrey. Very often, you only realize the value of reading like classical literature or even older texts when, like, after the fact that you realize the value of it when you're reading it. You're like, oh shit, this is super applicable to like all these things today, and you're like, damn. A lot of people don't see it that way. Like, oh, it's old stuff. It doesn't matter anymore. And it's like, well, it does kind of matter. You can't be crit because you got the scroll. More often than not. Yep. Trying to think what to do here. What's so much for Mr. 2? Yep, yep. Yeah, I read that. Okay. Dracula is legit a great read. Yep, it is. It is. Probably one of my favorite books that I did read through my degree. Things Fall Apart was also one I really like reading. There was a play called Translations that was about written by an Irish author who wrote about the translation of all the names of towns and places and the renaming work, the census work that was done in Ireland by the British Empire, and how names of places and stuff like tie to culture. It's a very interesting play. It's called Translations. I really recommend it. It's super short. Great read if you like classic literature. It's by Brian Friel, I think is his name. I've never read Frankenstein, actually. Not something I did read. One book that I didn't read, and I don't think I ever want to read it, is definitely Moby Dick. I read like half of this thing, and I was like, you know what? I'm fucking good. The Great American Novel, my butt, man. I did not find it a great American novel, let me tell you. Okay, have a good rest of your evening. Hey, thank you, Madness. Thank you for stopping in. What I found of Moby Dick was the boring American novel. That's for damn sure. That shit nearly put me to sleep. And by nearly, I mean it did. Many times over. Like, this guy still gotta die. Keep reading. Need to reread Moby Dick. I love it, but I always stop long list of different whales. I need to reread and skip that section. Brave New World. Fucking hate that book. Really did. I did not read Brave New World, but I heard it's a classic. Put her there. Damn. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. I can attack him and then move back to my spot, right? Great cure for insomnia. I just gotta make sure no one gets crit. That's the problem here. He's got a killing edge on a mountain, which is horrible. Of Mice and Men was so fucking good. Yeah, I love Of Mice and Men. Other book that I love, Jack Kerouac on the Road, is I think my favorite read of the whole thing. It was about the Beat Generation. Really liked it. Okay, good that you didn't kill him. The beats are my jam. Yeah. Is it Allen Ginsberg? Allen Ginsberg's poetry. Really experimental, weird shit, but very interesting. Any poem by Langston Hughes was like something I heavily fucked with. Yeah, that kind of stuff. That's something I meant for my English guys. That was a good book for school. I didn't even know that was a book at first. I thought that shit was a movie. I mean, I know it's a movie, but I didn't know they made a book out of it. Here's Howl, William Burroughs. Yeah, Howl is pretty fucking good. Howl's kind of the one everybody knows, right? We're still alive. Check our levels. My favorite book is The House of the Scorpion, and still haven't finished it. Don't know that one. I think one of my favorite books of all time is like very like, it's a very like common and feels like almost of a, it almost feels like a almost cop out answer, but like 1984. It's probably one of my favorite books of all time. And my obsession with clones. I'm also like the type of guy who isn't. I'm the type of weirdo that doesn't hate A Catcher in the Rye. I know. The main character is annoying as hell, calling everybody a phony, but I don't hate Catcher in the Rye. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I will love it, but I don't hate it. Book is Place of the Dead, Rose by Burroughs. I don't know that one. But God did that. The ending is just bleak as shit. But yeah. 1984 ending is just so fucking bleak and sad. And you're like, nothing good in this world. We need more main annoying characters. Yeah, yes. Yes, we do. If you like, I heard people got to read Tolkien in school, and I envy them. My teacher, my grade 5 teacher, would read us The Hobbit. Every day he would read a portion of The Hobbit, like as a like he would narrate it with like the voices and everything. And that was one of my highlight of grade 5, I think. I didn't read the Lord of the Rings I didn't read any Tolkien in school, but still. One of the Shakespeare classes I had was one of my fave. I did talk about it last week. The Hobbit is probably one of my favorite like books also. Probably in that list. The Killing Edge guy is dead. Catcher in the Rye is a representation of a lot of teens. Yep. Yep. But if you do like annoying main characters, or main characters that like start off as sympathetic and evolve in a way that you're not used to, in like a almost, I would say, negative way, that is okay, we're gonna go capture some axes. That is almost like an very weird character study. I recommend you go read The Poppy Wars by R.F. Kuang. I've recently finished it, and I don't want to spoil because, you know, spoiling sucks. But we'll actually go the other way. I thought about it. It's one of those books where you start very sympathetic to the cause of the character, and then the way the character evolves makes you want to, like, you start questioning every decision. The context of why she takes those decisions matters a lot, though. Like, you can kind of understand the context, the reason behind middle school, high school reading. We were talking about university, but also some people were saying middle school, high school. And I'm talking about a book that I recently finished reading. I was listening to it as an audiobook. It's very, like, tough book to read in moments because of some of the subject matter, but I love it. As the German book, Durf Colony, for the entire time they build something to spend why someone killed. And let's just say at the end it's all for nothing. Yeah. Sometimes some endings are a little bit of a wet noodle. Sometimes. Review is an amazing book. The protagonist can smell anything crooked perfectly, but is rejected by study because he has no smell. That's so weird. Kind of like that. A little out there. I like that. I like things that are a little like weird and out there. Also, welcome in Reploid. Hopefully you had a good day at work. But yeah, I highly recommend the Poppy Wars. I'm on the second book right now. I'm having a good time. Persona 5 Royal, that story hits pretty good. I've never played any Persona. I've never played a Persona game. Hey, Lifis, let's go. Oh, you dog. Lifis, you dog. Also, if you haven't liked the stream yet, consider liking it. It would make me smile. It made me go. Really play Persona 1, and it sure is a game. So I heard Persona is one of those series where it gets much better in the later games. I know there's a lot of people who don't really talk about the earlier games, but Persona 3 through 5 is always talked about, I feel. Really into dragon books. I have a whole small currently collection of them. Yeah, I love dragons. Dragons are one of my favorite fantastical like creatures. Have you ever read Philip K. Dick? Not a name. Fuck. Not a name that rings a bell. Safi, thank you for missing. Forgot you could miss staffs in this game. Okay. Like Nier, it's a runaway spin-off that got more popular than the parent series. Interesting. 3 is fun, but nah, it's a Witcher. It's a character in a way I dislike. I love drawing and sketching dragons as a kid. Yeah, I do that and Naruto characters. Good things you can't miss, Vols. Good thing, Gnarly. Good thing. Thracia staff moments. Yep. Keep missing, man. Can't hit a goddamn thing. Motherfuckers are dueling. They're doing the duel of fates, man. I find my Kakashi drawing and post it in Discord. Hell yeah. I have some dragon characters I created in my middle school and need to redesign based on the periodic table of elements. What? That is something I never expected to hear. Characters that are designed off the periodic table of elements. Name Kakashi, hand me down pet. Oh, that's kind of cute. Did you lose Brighton? I lost him a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I think I mean 2 maps ago. I lost his wife too, if that doesn't feel too bad to hear. It wasn't just him, it was also his wife. I must say. I also killed his wife. Alright, now we got some missions to do for Hirame. But then man, serious K on my first playthrough anyways. Yeah, I heard that like they're not necessarily like on bench after this arc anyways. Ah, okay, yeah. So then it's more than fair. Label you are missing out on nothing. Nothing of value was lost today. The only female hero in the game. Okay, well then something of value was lost. What the fuck? What? As an Echidna fan. Echinda, however you pronounce her name. I'm mad. It took some traits of the element and gave them abilities based on them. Also, that sounds pretty cool. Thank you, Yuan Lee. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna send you back. If this is I'm about to start Thracia, how do you find the fatigue system? So far, I haven't had to engage with it that much because of like, I haven't even done deployments yet. So like, everybody's kind of getting hit by fatigue a little bit. Not everybody, but like, there's a little bit of fatigue going on that's been slowing down some of my main units, but it doesn't seem too impactful at the moment. It is overhyped in my opinion. So we're gonna have to see. By Shiva and Marita. Fair. Remaking Persona 4 a second time before remaking Persona 1 or 2, or the remake. If you know, you know. I don't know. I'm not in the know. You two are also gonna go help in the capture. Yeah, you're kind of a capture bot, right? Not helping anyone. That just can't have one unit carry you through the whole game. Except if his name is Asbel. Then you can, right? No, but if I'm being honest, like, I don't like the fatigue system. I'm more of a biorhythm kind of guy. That's the system I love. Kind of a more of a biorhythm type of beast, you know? I am, of course, making jokes. That's why not both? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I'm sure you're aware. No, I was not aware. I was not aware, Godzilla. Well, let's stop using units when they're needed. Okay. I just love biorhythm so much. Oh, guys, look at these forests over here on the left are making a heart. Thought it was cute. Can also go help. I guess a healer would not be bad to have. My inventories are getting a little full. Broken ass heal staff. Give it to him. Get both assets. Yep, I did. I think I did. Yep, I did. Leaf, he can't get tired. That's fair. Hey, Kratos, I haven't been here the whole stream, but please check the stats and skill of the Berserker in the mountain before you commit to killing him. This guy? This guy? He's got Wrath. Yeah, he's got Wrath. Okay, so he's got to die in one hit. Go harder, like at peak you crit and at slump your opponent crits. That could be an interesting way to go about it for sure. He has a crippling stamina drink addiction. Give her a long lance. If you're lucky, why not head to the arena? Nope. I am not a lucky person. Pure water, thank you very much. Okay, I gotta start selling shit, chat. What do I gotta start selling? Because I got a lot of crap. Okay, only if I got 5 uses of the hammer to repair stuff. Fergus, Asbel, Karen, and Nana, anyways. The goats, after all. Can sell. Okay, I'll sell the broken items for sure then. I'll repair the ones I do need. Perhaps when you get it. Okay, I can sell things. Okay, so I can take care of that then and there. Okay. Good to know. And gamble all your units in the arena. It's Kaga's vision. The way Kaga intended. Sell long lance meteor tomes. Because I got some time to kill right now. Do I? Should I be stressed? It's Thracia. I should always be stressed, right? Is that what you guys are about to say? Kratos, you're playing Thracia. Just be stressed. Sell this one. Start with this. You're pretty good from here on no more jump scare. Okay, good. I don't think I'm capturing that guy though. 3 years short lance, $145. Hell yeah. Chief has 4 defense. You do 18 damage. He survives. You also do 13 speed. 13 speed, and you have 13. So you don't get doubled. Got dipped. Thank you, Fen. Have a good one. See you then there. Just leave. Yeah, but I want to capture axes for Dadgar to do a Ramesh challenge. If I can. It's just a challenge. I think we can do it. I might bring Asbel along, just insurance policy. Vegetarian ponies are insane. So yeah, that's why I'm just trying to stay on the I'll bring Asbel as an insurance policy, why not? Can for next map this too, don't worry. Yeah, I just want to try to get a couple if I can. Will they all attack me if I attack one, or do they just move if you get in range of them? Before I do something stupid. The hammer would be nice to have. To work, see ya, and good luck. Thank you, Naxine. Have a good time at work. Okay, you're gonna sell the meteor. You're also gonna sell this iron blade. And we have a longbow for later. We have javelins. Give me some money. Take off for a bit. Can anyone tally up the axes and report back when I'm back? Wait for an hour. I'll try to keep an eye on it. My essay Laval, should I just send it over to Discord? It can paste. Yeah, just send it to me to Discord. Just send it to me in Discord. I'll wait till I have a few. I'll sell the javelin. Just to be safe. I'm gonna have to have you get your shit repaired. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of management here quickly. Okay, let's see what happens up here. Okay, so he moves. I don't want to post it on Discord because, to be honest, I'm mad. But just send it to me directly. Yeah, just send it to me like directly. I'll be fine. Oh, wait. Let me just check Discord real quick. I'll add you as a friend. There you go. Sorry about that. Let him attack. Okay. You're gonna sell the hand axe and the broken heel. Okay. You're gonna go to the supply. You're gonna sell your. Wait, actually, you're gonna give him the iron sword to sell. Take one of those. Anybody got an extra iron sword? I mean, she does. So you can trade it to him because she won't need it. I have to figure out who gets the Paragon manual. Who would you get? Oh, vulnerable use. You're a piece of shit. You're a real piece of work, Mr. Brigand. You know that? You're a real fucking piece of work, man. That might as well. Oh. I didn't think that would double and kill. But it's okay. It's kind of what we wanted. To be fair, it's kind of what we wanted. Okay, Hicks needs to come in. Always count on Asbo. Oh, Adept proc. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Always count on my man. We'll only take out these guys. We'll leave this group alone. We'll just take care of this group to capture axes and shit. I sold the battle axe. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, well, I need to get Dulce and some axes. I didn't mean to do that. A little bit of an accident there. Ripperoni. I don't think you need to be here. I'll let you go. Berserker on the mountain left has wrapped before oops happened. Yeah, he's dead. You got him, man. He's dead. We took care of him. Spuria. Because we're gamers. We're real gamers. Oh, okay. I think you might crit every time. I don't love that, but if that's what you do, that's what you do. That was you being there last stream, or you had to. No, I had to restart the chapter, Nipu. You did not hallucinate. You are not going crazy yet. You are yet to go crazy, my friend. It's not you, it's me. Shiva has 4 FCM. Yeah, 80 curve for the. Yeah, that's fair. You can go. Wait, actually. I want to use the hammer on this. And I want to use it now so that it's done and I don't have to think about it. Was that a good strat or was that stupid? I think that was stupid, but it's fine. I'm a stupid guy. We're going to tell him the normal way to get rid of the resource from the north. We did it. It's to kill the guy, right? Or what's the normal way? Far worse thing hammer than your best units BRF. Okay. It's cracked. Good, 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 good. Best hammer use in the game. Okay, good, good, good. That works, right? The brave sword. Is the brave sword a great weapon to capture with? Feels like it. All brave weapon or capture machines. I love it when I say something and you guys are like, yeah, you're not that dumb. It's kind of like my favorite thing. I don't know what to do with the Master Seals yet. Anybody else? Anybody else want to come get some? Brave sword is probably the best brave weapon. Good to know. Okay, let's. But the map is to go south once you have a unit escape animal with a bunch of green units comes before the boss. Oh, okay. So you just want to rush somebody down there. Now I need to be a god. That's fair. He's level 15. Oh, but I did ask to. I did ask to be told. I asked to be told. To be fair, because I wasn't there yet. Because I didn't do the proper way or the way, or that way. I think I can start a. Yeah, I'll wait. I don't want to be too hasty because I want to start like getting people out of there. I think. Okay, well, Fergus, keep it down. We keep it down on the crits, brother. I'm looking to capture some axes. That's one, by the way, for the axes, everybody. For the Haram account. Fergus, I know you're a crit machine. Go with this. Escape. Another clean getaway. My regard, gentlemen. I'll start escaping people. Those don't really need to be here anymore. AKA my two thieves, because I don't. If something goes bad, I need the two others. This is my favorite game, and I'm happy to see you play the game. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm having fun, Nipu. There are a few frustrating things, I will say. But nonetheless, I'm having a good time. Generally speaking. I would rate my experience positively. Capture. All right. Kill this guy. Let's be safe. All right, we're almost done with the map, chat. We're almost going to be moving on to the next one. Also, thank you for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. I really appreciate you. I think I can start getting people out. Dawson, I'll like to trace shit to him, so I'll wait a little bit. Stay safe. Just gonna finish up here. I don't think I'm gonna get these other guys. I think we're gonna end it at these two axes, and then we'll get more on the next map for the challenge. Hey, Jas is first on Twitch. He's not really first. Twix was there before, but he nabbed the channel point reward. Ads. Oh. Jess is stuck in ads. Let's do this first. Just gotta want the XP to get him a level up. Alright, buddy. I think she can start walking back. Why he chose Glade? Probably likes Glade. Is Glade a bad guy? So normally that triggers the end of the reinforcement. Had L over. Glad it is. Welcome back. Glade's like the white bread of Thracia. He's literally the least popular Fire Emblem character of all time according to the Euros. Oh, really? That is so fucking funny, man. Try something. Hey, that worked. I might get a third axe. Shot. I might let myself be tempted. One-star king, I love him. I got an idea. Got a big idea. Hick sitting at 38. We love that for him. How are you doing, Jazz, by the way? How was your concert Friday? How was the James Blunt concert? Hicks gotta hit that. Hicks hits that. Hey, we're going Rito. You loser, Hicks. Why'd you have to crit? Son of a bitch. Son of a gun. Alright, we're out of here. We're done. We didn't get our third axe. We only got 2 axes. I had a blast. Lovely to hear. You'll secure the way ahead. Let me get on back to this. Wait for me. Oh, we're almost done with this map. Maybe you realize you know the classic about there's no clue. Yeah, he's not a very he's an artist that was kind of like a couple of hit wonder. I don't want to say a one-hit wonder because that's a little disrespectful to his catalog, but he only had like a handful of hits. So he's not one of those where you're like, oh, I think I heard that other song of his. It's like, nope, I've heard those 5 songs and that's like about it. The light brand. Freaking Hicks. Critting. Making me lose my extra axe. That son of a gun. It's always when you don't want them to crit that they crit. Right? Okay, yes. We're almost done. Took me a million turns. Alright. Couple more turns, chat. Bear with me. First attempt, yeah, this, well, technically second, but the first attempt took like 3 seconds because somebody died on like the second turn. I should have been the last man out and you give you all. No, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Get out of here. One of your favorites you didn't perform? Which one? Yep, your Papa's doing actually pretty good for us. Then Hicks because he crits. That would be so funny. At least one more reset. Yep. Clearly, you grow up with your group wants to flee Munster, but I would hear your reason. In the village of the Eastern Shore, I was captured while freeing several children in the Imperial prison. Imagine the local resident later rescued me and fled the bronze together. And for one so young, you don't seem to be easily bent easily. What's your name, lad? Lou Ferris at your service, General Hannibal. Lou Ferris. That's not his name. His real name. You share quite the resemblance. Resemblance? What do you mean, General? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. More importantly, what do you want to plan now that you're free from Munster? Dalra to fend off the Empire siege. I have many friends there in need of help. Planning a route through the Central Mountains? That was my intent, yes. As the rebels, well, you obviously can't risk crossing through the Imperial territory. So then be warned, my bends make their home there. Don't let your guard down. Thank you, General. Now we release the men we captured earlier. They're good friends of mine. Of course. Ben, bring the prisoner on the double. Yes, General. Prisoner, if she's some help I turned out to be. Huh? Oh, they're back! I'm staying in Fianna. All the work that I did. Damn, Thracia, next time I see them, I'll pay for what they've done. I'm awful sorry, Prince Leaf. I guess I was just not very strong. I was very intrigued. There's something else. Okay, chat. I'll take a little break. Because I gotta go to the bathroom. I am gonna explode if I don't go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. And I'll catch up the chat in a minute. When I be right back, we're gonna take a little break. 5 minutes tops. I'll be RB. Okay? BRB. Alright, chat. I'm back. I'm so sorry about the break. But man, I have the tiniest bladder in the known universe. I have Jesus Christ. I drink like half a cup of water and I'm like, I gotta go pee. Welcome back from the break. Sorry about that. We are here. Thank you for being here on this Sunday night, spending a part of your Sunday night with me. It's very appreciated. Jazz is asking, why do you think Florida wins the series at home? Nope. I think they're taking it to Game 7. And I think Edmonton is winning because Canada needs a cup, man. Enough of this shit. Enough of these Florida teams coming into hockey and winning Stanley Cups. I've had enough. Bring back the cup home, baby. There we are. Sorry about that. I clicked off by accident. I was going to win it all. Jason, we're going to fight. We're going to friggin' fight. Asking, I saw again. I think it's over. Nah, it's not over. Where the others have the Cones as goaltender, while the Pepsi have a future Hall of Famer. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Calvin Pickard hasn't been horrible. I mean, I didn't see last game. Maybe it was horrible last game, but yeah, it's unfortunate. But you know what? We just need King Leon and Connor to put it all together, and we're good. We're good, chat. Good folks. Let me introduce you to Callion. There are many perils in the Central Mountain, for the least which is a massive hunt for bandits around Mount Viol Drake. If you're making for these bandits, you could very well lose your lives over it. And Callion here will see that you cross the mountain safely. Of course, sire, they can't count on me. Sure, buddy. Skinner has been horrible. Yeah, Skinner has been a problem. I'm just happy as long as they leave for losing. Bolt the Emolga, you're a hater at heart, and I fucking love that energy, man. That is a sentence that shows that in your heart you irradiate pure hatred, and that's the energy we need in hockey. That was bad last game. That's fair. Based as hell. Yeah, I don't care about the Leafs, but the meme must live on. Look, a part of me wants the Leafs to win. I think it's hilarious content. It is. Seeing Steve Dangle lose his fucking mind every year is the treat that we all get to enjoy. It's a little treat. It's our little treat we get at the end of every season. It's a funny little treat, and I love it. But I kind of like the Leafs in the sense that, like, I'm not a Leafs fan, but I'm like, I kind of want them to do good at some point. But at the same time, the meme is really fucking funny. Anyone dead yet? Machua, Comrade Flamer, Matcha Latte, and her husband Brighton. They're the only two deaths. There's no need to re-sign your man. No need to go far in the mountains. It's Mount Vale Drake. I'm sure there's a detour we can find. Nonsense. I'd be honored to join you. If you insist, I certainly would appreciate your help. Also, don't want to value. Okay, everybody keeps saying that, and it makes me think like they are really fucking useless. Think nothing of it. If you say that. Good day, sir. Oh, you're one of the children imprisoned at Boraz Gate. What are you doing here? General Annabelle is my lord father, you see. It's how you pronounce his name again? That child? I'm the odd child you meet again. Prepared you a token, my guy. Here you are. It's very powerful stuff and view of war magic. Oh, you guys will meet again. Don't worry. Thank you. This is most generous. Sir Lou. Best be setting out. I'll be dark before long. Why is he calling him Lou? Is it because he's hiding his identity? Corper? Like, yeah. Quiper. I want the Leafs to win without Marner just to see the chaos everywhere. You know what I want to happen? I want Marner to sign with the San Jose Sharks because I'm a Sharks fan. Sharks territory over here. Okay? I'm a fucking Sharks fan. I want San Jose Sharks to sign Mitch Marner. And then the San Jose Sharks to win the fucking cup with him. Okay? Because I want the Sharks to win the cup. And I want the insult added to the injury. Starting to be incognito, yeah. He became Lou from FE6. Ah. Mitch Marner to Florida, it seems. It's never happened. I don't know how they're fitting that money in. I don't know if the Florida Panthers are signing $13 million. the San Jose Sharks, though. We got money. We can grow. You know what? If Mitch wants 15 million, we'll throw it at him. If you want 16, we're throwing it at him. If you want 17, we're throwing it at him. Because we have like 56 million in cap space. Whatever that sounds is insane if you have no clue. It's hockey. It's hockey. Talk about hockey. The best sport ever made by men. One of the big winner because color that would be very funny, yeah. Lamar to San Jose East, good company for celebrating with playoffs. Exactly! It would mesh so well! Yeah, I wanted the Sharks to beat the Leafs. The Panthers won't do shit. It does sound like you talk about animals fighting each other, right? But still got the experience. Yeah, exactly. He signs with Vegas. I want the city to burn. I don't know how he can sign with Vegas. Seriously, the craziest thing about Mitch Marner that I've been hearing is one side are saying Mitch Marner wants minimum $13 million or more. And I'm like, yeah, seems fair. And then the names of the team that come up are teams that have negative money, man. It's like Vegas, the Panthers. And it's like, how are they going to fucking sign him? Both of those teams are in the red. They're over the cap. Modern Montreal. That would be something. Maverick respectively. I just wonder. Hey, welcome to Nalka. Saying hello, time to sleep. Enjoy this time. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for saying hello. Enjoy your sleep. Working football, basketball. At least in my favorite team decided they hated the fan base would bring passion. The Browns. Ooh, the Mavericks. You lost Luka? Bolt, you lost Luka? That's sad. My heart goes to you. I know nothing about hockey. You should start watching. Rito, you know what we're going to do? Next year, okay? Discord. Every time the Sharks play, I'm going to do a write-up of how the game went, okay? And then you're going to start watching because you're going to be interested. That's how it's going to happen, okay? I'm going to turn you all who don't know anything about hockey into Sharks fan. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing in this stream now. Anybody who doesn't have a hockey team yet, you're becoming a Sharks fan. You're jumping into Discord, and I'm turning you over. I'm making you see the light. I'm making you see the light. If you do, I'll look at it. Let's go. Let's go next year because the season's almost over. But I mean, it's the playoffs. But next year. Back to my team. All right. Of course, many thanks for your help, General. I won't forget the kindness you've done to us. Sorry for the non-sports fan, but you're now... You know what? There's no non-sports fan in this chat. You know why there's no non-sports fan in this chat? Because I just said it. You're all San Jose Sharks fan from now on. Okay? I'm a Habs, sorry though. I love the competition for the Calder between Hudson. That was good. That was good. That was good fun. I like that. I like that. And Hudson won it fair and square. Deserved. 100% deserved. I'll become a Sharks fan stand once you get Chapter 8X beat with no casualty. Bet. I got you. I got you. That's a trade I'm willing to make. Sorry, I'm rubbing my... I had allergies today because of the allergy season. Getting with the randomness of Fiala and relates to Leaf made his way west. Callian, the knight entrusted him by General Adonbul, served as his guide through the treacherous mountain range. They now approach the foot of Mount Vieldrake, home to Dadgar and his familiar group of brigands. Hey, Dadgar's not a brigand. They'll be able to the goalie next year, most likely, if he has a good season. I don't see his much competition. How many can I have? I can only have 8 units. Alright, chat. You know what we're gonna do? That means Force deploys are back, baby. That means Force deploys are back. Remember the rules. Know your rules. You better know your rules. Because if you don't, you'll be eating in your sleep. There's reality that you're playing Thracia since it's become a top 3 FE game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We're still early on. We're going to go up to 3 for now. Okay. So you know the rules. I'm going to write them in YouTube chat and I'm going to pin it. But basically, $5 super chat equals 1 force deployed of your choice. For the next map. 3 max for now. And as we get more slots, I'll make it up to 5 or 6, depending on how many slots per map you get. I'll adjust it. But here you get 8 deployment slots, so I'm going to allow you guys to up to 3 if you want to. It's never obligated, but let me pin this. And force deploys are back. Took a while, but we got there. Weird question. Do kiwis go in the fridge? Chat, do kiwis go in the fridge? I don't actually know. I think they do. I think you put kiwis in the fridge. But I seen that on the counter. I think they survive on the counter, too. Chat, let me know. Kiwis, fridge or no? Yeah or nay? Look for any specific support team. I just go crazy anytime something cool happens no matter what the team did. I mean, that's fun. You know? That's fun. Have you seen the fatigue condition yet? I'm looking at it. You have no fatigue because you're a big boy. How do I... You're doing good. Ah! Your fatigue is kind of low. 22. Yeah, you guys have no fatigue. Your fatigue is low. Your fatigue is way high. Your fatigue is pretty high too. You're so low. You need a break. You also need a break. You also need a break. You're good. You're good. What's your skill again? Ah, yeah. Kiwis are in the fridge. Always in the fridge, Jas. Jas, kiwis in the fridge. Finn, you can't lose. I don't have an Ocean and Fid. I can't lose. Let me check the map real quick. If they are fatigued or not, it shows in the top right. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's so much easier. Shiba's so edgy. He is. How spoily can we get? Vincente, not that spoily. Basically, the only thing I allowed to spoil is if there is a condition for a Gaiden, you can tell me during the map. You can be like, hey, remember, you have to beat this map under 25 turns or else you don't get the Gaiden. That's pretty much it. I don't want to story spoilers and stuff like that. There's an option you can select that lets you make sure it turns out in the settings. What's hidden data? The fuck is that? Normal was fine because it's too fast. Okay, so let's do... For now, I'll do Finn. I'll do these guys because they're not fatigued. I guess I can bring... Before he can't be captured anymore. Personally, no... Engineering deployment slot is a patch is on there as well. Okay. Just close things up on 3. Okay. Taffy is gonna come along because healer. I think I bring Shiva along. Burger's gonna take a break. Dalson, I think these guys are gonna take a break, and Nana too. Yeah, I think my fatigue guys are gonna take a break. I have 2 slots left. Are there any thieves here? Sorry, my eye's so itchy. I'm very sorry. I've been rubbing my eye a lot. Okay. There's a lot of big guys. Don't necessarily want to... I need a capture bot though, that's for sure. Okay. That's... honestly, it doesn't seem like that bad of a map. Bring Hicks for captures. You don't really see him. You do the Wordle today? I didn't do the Wordle today, Love Shard. Could grind Ronan for Burger Boy to get a level 20 Ronan, that sucks. I think I need Laura here. Took me 6. Rough one. Oof. I sometimes forget to do it on the weekend. Livis could come along, I think. I guess I could bring Ronan. Oh, he has the rings. Wait. Takes as my goat for real. Fergus for now. No, actually, don't do that. Supply. I sell armory. Sell this broken ass rapier. Shiva. Supply. Pick one of these. But also. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Holy tits magoo. Let's trade it to him for now. You're not here. Have fun. Ocean. That was a mistake. You don't see many swords in the early chapters. It'd be a good idea to give Safi the life ring, so she doesn't get one tapped. But it's probably like 20% of the swords up to now gone. I haven't made a decision on it yet. Who kind of wants more XP? Who do I want to train up? He's good. Like, Nana wouldn't be bad, I think. Is Nana a good option? Shield ring is defense. Never promote Safi. Why? This is life ring. Paragon manual could go to, I guess, Nana. Who did you guys suggest for the Paragon manual? Is Ocean the one that's a monster? You have limited master shield. Oh, okay, that's fair. So she just heals people. I think I could give. I'm gonna give Leaf the ring. Whatever levels move. Light magic, you don't get light magic to Lake Chapter 22. Ah, okay, that's fair. So I'm gonna pass those up to people. Yeah, should I give him the defense ring then and make him a little bit more defensive? Got 25% growth. It's not horrible. Paragon Manuelera. She does nothing. Like, no joke. Chat. She's fucking doing nothing. Is she that good? Like, I don't understand why I would use her over Lithis. Like, I need a crash course. Why I would use her over Lithis? Ah, the gross. It's great, but we're not telling you. Okay. Yeah, no spoilers though. Okay. Alright, so would you guys consider Paragon her and try to train her up? You guys would say Paragon her and try to train her up. I don't know if you want the manual though. No? No? Okay. Don't invest in her? Okay, do you guys want me to invest or no? She's good later. You guys said she's good later. Okay. I'm a trust. Yeah. Bring on the Finn or Fergus or wherever you want. Yeah, I'll just probably... You guys might goat though. You know what? We're keeping Paragon. Because I'm going to give that shit to Marty. Because I've already said I want Marty to be the best that he can be. And that's the only way we can do it. I fell in love with Marty, okay, chat? Might be a bad idea. That's what we do around here. Marty party. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Invest in Marty the meme? Yes, man. Yes. Okay. I think that's our... Is it a bad idea? Yes. Is it funny? Yes. Okay, we're gonna start capturing these fools. Bring the Paragon book this map. Who do I give it to hold? Maybe Finn can hold it. Because that guard's here, so I'm assuming Marty's with them. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to give those out to somebody. What is this again? Plus HP, plus strength for minus luck, plus skill. Upping your skill isn't bad with an axe unit for this map. Magic and speed, minus HP. Effie. All right. How do I move them around? Res, and you want res in this game. Fair. You don't? Oh, okay. I just accept the order. So you press X. What did I bind X to again? Ah, there. All right, we're ready. We're ready, chat. It's a mod, I think. That's with the translation patch. All right, how do we get the map started? That's how you start it. Okay. Mount Violdrake. Who the fuck are you? Oh, feel that everything mountain there? That's how you can tell you're to the base of Mount Violdrake. Help. Your help has been valuable, Callie, and you should make your way back to General Hannibal. You can take it from here. I'm not returning to Thracia, my lord. I'm General Hannibal on my attention, and he gave me his blessing. What? You think the General was a fool? He knew that full well you are really who you really are, as does have the Thracian potential. Yeah, this guy sucked. Nothing the answer hair has been circulating for years. Anyone with sense knew it was only a matter of time. This survivor took us and rallied an army to battle the Empire. What? And they prayed that this day would come, and now I have the honor of taking part in the liberation army myself. I shall soon breathe free again. Motherland, you say you're not Thracian? Indeed, I was born a sworn knight of House Leonster. For real? I perished in the war, but my brother and I were taken in by General Hannibal. Ah, but I'm being presumptuous, aren't I? Please, you, Prince Leaf, I want nothing more than to fight for House Leonster again and reclaim our sovereign land. That's pretty cool, man. Not sure that my liege you seek friendly. Know what I have power enough to reclaim Leonster for the time being. I really want to aid Thracia. And so as long as I fight beneath the banner of House Leonster, I care not what cause is if you wish to. Also, my lord, so be it. And I will for sure we make General Hannibal's villa. Doesn't seem the type who I want a lavish mountain villa. Carry on, my goat. He's not. The villa is safe off of those like me, many refugees of the fallen families of Leonster. Carry on the risk protection of John Hannibal. Duke Dorius trains us in the ways of knighthood. Did I hear correctly? Dorius? I can scarcely believe Duke Dorius is alive? With 2 weapons. Here's on the lord. Shall we be off? Of course, at once. Being able to see Duke Dorius again is like a waking dream. Hey, my lord, but a matter of urgency. The bandits of the area, Dadgar's Dang, to be precise, are out in force and seem to be pillaging a nearby village. Your orders, sire. Say no more. But it seems Duke Dorius will have to wait. Will aid you in defending the villagers. Ask, but be worried you didn't want to help them, my lord. Still, as the most curious, this Dadgar territory, and the villagers are under his protection. Why are they attacking? Yeah, that's odd. Dadgar's a good guy, right? He's our Dadgar. Steel lance. He can use steel and swords. Oh, nice. Callie and the goat. So I assume people like this guy. God damn. Okay, those are good growths. I get it. I get it. With the FCM. Holy! I get it. Okay, I get it. So they're attacking the villages. Who the fuck are you? LeMay? Dragon Knight? Draco Knight? You're on a dragon? You don't look like you're on a dragon. Oh, I should have brought a thief then. Fuck. Did I capture him? Oh, he's got 9 con. I can capture him. So there's a 8x, right? And the condition to get it is I have to capture this guy. I don't kill him. Is that what this is? It's Kirkbrand Fergus, but that's still pretty good. Capture the boss. For turn 12, I think. That's the condition. Capture the boss. Extra both and don't release. Okay. Girls have gone. Oh, that's true. That's true. EQ if the mount is the wyvern, you lose the. If you mount the wire, you lost a requirement. Oh, okay. That's why he's not mounted right now. That does make sense. All right, pay up. Your crew might be happy. Spent all day sticking up farmer, but I got an actual army to get back to. And plans. Gonna need you to put in a little extra elbow grease. Looks like there's a whole group of folks coming this way. Don't know why they're here, but I need you to keep them clear on the matter while I'm inside. Once that's done, you'll get every coin. One-time thing. All right, fine. I'll cost you extra if you want me to stick around. You enjoy finally having battle promotion? Yes, I could set up my inventory properly. That was nice. It was nice to be able to do that. I could capture this guy. Oh, I should have given the brave sword to somebody. I'm dumb for not having done that. Did Finn get poison? He did. 160, that's your time limit. Ah, okay. That's fair. Is there like a supply place here? I think so, right? Because I forgot to bring antitoxins, but I do have some. The vendor. Maybe I have some on somebody. Let me check. I guess we'll just have to keep that motherfucker topped off. I run the game for the first time. I didn't know that the moves went mounted and Pathy got absolute gutted. Oh. Damn. Kept killing the boss my first time doing this map. It's because Finn is too good, man. Capture this guy, actually. Keep it easy and simple. Finn first. Capture. Back it up here. Alvin goes, attacks. Finn just crit every time. So you just got Finn. Oh, he doubled. I didn't check. That's just kind of fine, because now I can do... Can't do that. Gonna weaken him a little bit, but not too much. If you don't crit, we're good. Good. Or capturing. Or Hirame. Nice. The Venomax. Release him. Okay, good. Oh, they're both full up. Oh well. What are we looking like here? Okay, you can pick up some shit. So we're now at 4 axes, by the way, that we stole. Nice Venom axe you have there. Thank you. We got hit by that one? Annoying. Game without FE3 without the FE3 trade. With the FE4 trade, you mean? With the castle and shit? It'd be impossible. Choose your shield ring. Up your defense. And that way you're more of a, not necessarily a threat, but do a little bit more for us. They all have venom weapons. They do. That's annoying. Should have brought out the antitoxins. I didn't take a look at that. It's okay. You live and you learn, right? Is there like a bad effect to like healing? Not healing, but like poison, like stacking. Like something you don't want to do, like if they hit you with like multiple poison, or does it just absolutely not matter? I assume the latter, but no, there's no bad effect. Doesn't stack. Okay, good. You can buy, yeah. I assumed as much. Kill this guy. Ronin. So, archers are bad in this? Because Ronin, since we've gotten him, has felt pretty, like, alright. Being luck, though, it's okay. Ronin in particular is bad. Damn, I haven't noticed it. The hero is roughly the same as Anxious. Ah. We missed one though. Does cause fatigue, I believe. Oh, poison causes fatigue. Oh no. Claire. How does your only on one magic? I don't know how to answer that. Those are perfectly good in my experience. Alright. Alright, so turn 16, right? Honestly, like, so far, so good for a guy like me. Marty! What? No! Okay, wait, Callian does double, right? What the fuck? I didn't check for Marty! He's too good! Yo, Marty did something! Reset for real. We are early on. We could reset. It wouldn't be too bad. We're like turn 4. Lost a banger event. Weapon triangle matters. Hell yeah, it does. Yeah, we'll do a reset. I didn't know Marty was there. I hadn't seen Dadgar, so I assume he wasn't there. It wasn't. I didn't check properly. If you're making content for FE, what other game would you like to work on? Just like RPGs in general. Ren, that's a good question though. But if I wasn't making like particularly like Fire Emblem content, probably just like variety of RPGs in general. Yeah, let me just... give some of those out. A tragedy. Okay, turns out we have one vulnerability, chat. One antitoxin, but it should be enough, right? Let's do... I'll trade the Brave Sword to, like... I guess Shiva for now, but... we'll see. I'm gonna go back to Fergus, by the way, don't worry. Aw, man. Use those right away so I don't forget. Nope, not the Paragon, the Life Ring. Man, chat, we lost Marty. We didn't get Marty, no, we lost, so Marty's here. I have to talk to him with somebody, right? Probably Leaf. The thing is, he has a Brave Axe. So you just don't want to get in his one range. Marty's also for Brave Axe? Yeah. We had a challenge for Marty leveling him up. So we kept leveling him up. Okay, the Axe Bros recruiting, okay. So our Marty's kind of go-to with a sauce, man. Can you do that in this one? I don't know. Good question, though. Okay, Finn getting hit again by like a 19 and missing a 90 is... and then missing 290 is absolute work on his part. You are a disgrace, my guy. What the fuck was that? What did I just see, man? He got hit by a... Brother got hit by 18% and then missed 290s and missed 285s. Are we for real? Is this what we're doing right now, Finn? Certified 1RN moments. The Thracia combat of all time. The Thracia experience. Chat, I'm losing my fucking mind. Or this. Jesus. Oh, sold. Oh, okay, and then you get hit. Then you crit. You know what? Some of the steps there I'm not super thrilled about, but some of the other steps I'm kind of down for. Anyone aside from this is lover by my first for good? No, we had a reset because of Finn, because Marty used his Brave Axe and killed Finn because I didn't know Marty was there, but other than that, the kids are alright. If he doesn't crit, that technically doesn't kill. So we're gonna try it out. Kind of similar by leave, by the way. Fair. You know what? I don't mind getting that kill. But I tell Harame it's 3 axes after all. Because I killed that guy. Alright. Alright, Ocean. Oh, he crit on the second Vogue. Ah, that's fair. Asking you guys not to crit, you're hilarious. I know, I'm kind of a funny guy. Good. Are you gonna decide the route for the route split? I didn't even know there was a route split. I might have clipped that. Thank you guys. Thank you for clipping that. Again, why did devs refuse to let you use let us have poison weapons? What do you mean? Wait, what? What the f... He had a Venomax, right? I'm not crazy. All the way you catch her into iron? Oh, you're not crazy. Nice. Oh, because they don't want you to have him for some ungodly reason. Who's dead? Matcha Latte and her husband Brighton. Okay. Well, you're dead. So, how'd that go out for you? How'd that go for you, Venom Bow guy? Which chapter are you looking forward to on chat? Get percent for 24x. 8x resets it. Can we stop getting hit by 28%? Not Matcha. Rip United in Death. Yep. Also, I just saw your icon on YouTube, Punk Disciple. The logo of CM Punk. You're based for that. You're based for that. Okay, I want to go at a distance, right? With somebody with like a lot of defense. Like Leaf would be fantastic. Isn't it? It's a good profile pick. Yep. Later in the game, the main dark spell and enemies just poison when you use it. It's all not poison. It's only used by enemies. That's weird. Purple blip is poison, yeah. All right, that's what I'm talking about. We're 222, I think it was. If I'm not minus the poison weapons an enemy has. Yeah, Epsilon, I'm seeing that. I gotta start passing the antitoxin around. Who has it? Dude, was he poisoned? Yeah, he was. Okay. He already knows. Yeah, I already know. I'm unfortunately being a little slow. I'll pick up the pace once I have Marty. Once I have Marty Wardy, I'll pick up the pace. Yeah, 8x. Nope. It's mostly blind. People are telling me if like there's conditions for like the guidance, and that's it. That's all I'm allowing. The rest is blind. Job leaf. Marty, you're forgiven. Don't do it again. That matters our puzzle like. Calm down, Marty. He ain't recognize you. No, wait for an opening and run for the hills. Wait, you're... Hey, Marty, old buddy. Marty don't know who no Marty. I haven't even heard the name before. Marty, pal, I could spot that chin of yours a mile away. What are you doing here? Oh, well, I weren't my ideas, I swear. It was all Gomez's idea. He made me do it. No problem. Here, come on, Marty. Raiding villages? You think that's what Dadgar would want, or the commander? If you seem fit to go against everything they taught you, then you're just another bandit. They got no choice but to cut you down. Wait, I was wrong. I mean to go along with this. You're with us then? Help us fight these bandits off? Fight all the bandits, even Gomez. Oh, see, I am... you should be ashamed, Marty. You just man up and say it. Are you with us or against us? Alright, say loud and clear. I'm with you. Just please, let me fight the bandit. Just please don't tell me anymore. No more. Is that a good Marty voice? You guys like my Marty voice? Great Marty voice acting. Thank you. Great, but God help us all if you get 24x. They give Marty the Paragon manual. Yep. Will do. I just wanted to go capture somebody. You hear your voice come up with some of the girls? I don't do voices for all the characters because I'm like notoriously bad at voices. Sometimes I do them when it's like fun, but I try not to get too caricature-y with some people because yeah. You want to know? I want to get there. When do we get there? When we get there, Epsilon. When we get there. Many female guys a voice are coming from. We're kind of running a little bit fast forward. How do I get to this? I'm gonna have to send a cavalier, man. You want? When we get there, when we get there. Oh, what's going on? Who are you? Who are you, punk? Hey, Leaf, don't get hit like by stuff like that. Marty, 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 Marty. Did task for carrying it? This is not can't afford to send someone to get it. That is fair. Marty. Capture this fool. No! Marty, you fool. Marty, you fool! Probably can't get that guy now. We're sending Marty back to the brigands. Wonder if... What's your con again? Oh, yeah, you're like so big. Okay, back up. You're gonna... Can I capture him? The only thing I'd say, if there's something in the map, to make sure you get the goddamn chapter, otherwise you get skipped. Fair. Being all this close to Marty to cap his skill, speed, and 0 to... Yep. You know, 1 skill. That's 4 axes. We're gonna keep going on that guy. Yeah, we're not gonna miss it out. Oh, Ronan's going crazy. I feel like you can do this map with like less than 8 units and still feel pretty good about it. I mean, if you could miss, we could try another shot at capturing. Of course, you're not gonna miss this time. Usually, yeah. You mostly need the unit to handle the bosses map. Everything else is chill. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. Drove you to reset by a Marty Brave. That, you know what? I was being careless, and it did give me a reset. You are right. You are right. Good job, Ronan. Ronan. I think that's the second time Ronan does something like that to me. And honestly, the next time he does is his last. I'm gonna fucking kill him. This needs to get a black levels more than reset. More than most. It's in his code, man, probably. I don't know. I don't like him catcher, he's bad, but there's nobody to kill him. You know what? That's fair. Or magic speed. I mean, magic speed is at least something. I'm gonna enemy phase just because I'm scared that Leaf dies. If he gets hit twice. Yep. Yeah, no, they're permanent. Yeah, I know that. Okay, Hicks. We're gonna talk about that, but later. Okay, Leaf, we're going to talk about that, but later. Jesus. That's fine. Oh, that's fair. They're the most busted games for staves. Changing it up. Don't crit. Fuck. Trying to steal axes. I'm starting to steal axes, man. Let me steal the axes. The Famicom with some of these animation? Yeah, probably, right? Did I hit that? Nice. At least once is good enough for me. They put the missile. It was because it went out very late and cost a lifespan. Yeah, that's unfortunate for sure. The 3 years after Mario 64? For real? That's crazy. I think I just have to do this. Use Finn for the capture. 1 year after Ocarina of Time. Crazy that you would fucking miss, man. Okay, no, you had enough attacks. Banjo-Kazooie are older, both older than this. That's crazy. That feels insane, right? That's like one of those fake stats you don't believe, but like. I need to stop assuming Shiva won't get hit. Because he's a... Because I need to start assuming that he will get hit. I keep thinking, oh, Myrmidon, Axe, that should be a 0%. Woolly Mammoth where the pyramids were built. Yes, it's one of those facts, yeah. One of those facts that kind of feels fake, but it like absolutely is not. Turn are we on? Turn 8. Oh my god, we're already on turn 8. Okay, we gotta start moving. I've missed so many 80s. I don't know what to say anymore. Everybody getting more action. There's a lot more. No, it's because there's a challenge on the line. I shouldn't be doing this, but why are you getting doubled? 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 Sorry. I think Callian's ass. I've said it. This is just confirmation bias. Yep. Yeah, I think you're fine. Regardless, I think you're fine. Shiva just hates dodging. It's not in his DNA. Which is weird. Am I at 4 or 5 axes, chat? I think I'm at 5 here. Yeah, because I got the last one. So I'm about to be at 6. A lot of poison. This should work. Okay, thanks for the crit. Thank God for the crit. But the boss now uses hard to capture. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're moving forward. I'm gonna keep some scrubs back here to take care of this, but I think for the most part, we're pushing boss here. They'll take care of this guy. I think I might need Marty for the capture, actually. You can kill this guy. Your brave weapon, ensure damage you can afford. Yep. Okay, Alvin did that. Nice. I'm gonna take my brave weapon users over there. Alright, Hicks can do the damage and then walk away. Good. Keep him back. He doesn't really need to be there. I don't know. Is Shiva good? Shiva meant good? No, yay, nay. I'm not seeing a lot of big use case so far, but maybe he is good. I don't know. Shiva's really good, worth the investment. Just straight up okay tier. I think it would make the investment. Okay. That's 6 now. Master Seal received. Being good and being busted are 2 different things. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Braxton. Braxton. Tess. Yes, I see your message. Braxtonian, I should say. Too well, we feel lucky again with Super Kanto. Yeah, that's fair. Ocean with the Vogue. With the Vogue. Skill luck. Isn't bad at all, in my opinion. I guess it depends on the game. This is not genealogy. Yeah, genealogy is like a special case. Special case, though. If you don't double with this. Like my most on the unit get penalized indoor, pretty sure. Yeah, there is this fact in this game that mountain units do get penalized indoor, so it does kind of change that dynamic, right? At least from my point of view. In terms of investment becoming cracked is something I like Callian or Marty overrunning. Train him and be happy, but it's like his combos in super overwhelming and no good when are in. Bring everybody over. That's 7 axes, by the way. I mean, get stab bonus and Kanto when outdoors. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. It's just the way you kind of see it. That's fair, yeah. Most of your maps are spent outdoors, though, right? Yeah. Both indoors and out. Yeah, most maps are outdoor. It's pretty fair split. Mix of indoor and outdoor, and games indoor mostly. Okay, so it just kind of depends. Wait to start booking it for the boss. Lots of poison, man. Too much poison, I would say. However, redacted. Thank you for not spoiling. What a toxic squad. Hey! Well, for that, you get the funny drums. That works. First place of any game is special. Yes, I agree. Okay, now we just need to kill. Actually, yeah, we just need to kill. We can't. Please don't miss. Poison. I'll let myself fap. Badoom. This motherfucker doesn't die. Miss pre-promote. All right, let's see here. By the way, thank you for being here, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. By the way, Just, I know I repeat it often, but I like to drive the point home. Appreciate you being here. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. It would be greatly appreciated. Yo, Marty destroys. You can still capture here. Let's try it out. Look at this boy. Look at this boy, chat. I love him. And the most lance user mounts. Defend con. Nice. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Hirame. This is 7, I believe. With that guy. Seven over 2 maps. My body. Oh, okay. He was level 7 when he joined. I think he just only got he's got a single level, I think. Chat can confirm. Did Marty level up more than once? I don't think so, right? Ain't no party like a Marty party. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. Epsilon. We're gonna capture this boss. Like a boss. Yep, we will. I just want to capture the boss first. Marty party. Quick question. If I capture the boss, does it kind of like stop the, like, does it like lock in my Gaiden Gaiden chapter condition? Yes. Okay. As if you capture him, it does. Okay. Have it done before turn 15. Just don't release him yet. Fail the guiding condition. If you ever will. You know what? Yeah, because I don't want to reset. I don't like doing save states, but for this one time, I will. It's still before you start capturing him. I don't have any. Hope you crit. Stack. Either quantity, no illusion. This is no so wrong. Is like the way he's speaking, he feels like a recruitment. Yeah, just good luck. Yep. I'm gonna need it. Oh, wait. Wait a damn minute. Try to go for this. Do a crit and kill. No, he won't. No, he won't. No, he won't. No, he won't. This is all calculated, baby. All part of the plan. Hey, all part of the plan, baby. I'm just too fucking good. This happened with him all so low in health. I'm just built fucking different. Folk bait man, he's just that guy. I am him. I am him. My blood pressure skyrocketing. Ocean Gaming, hell yeah. Alright, you can go to the house. You can go get that house. You aren't actually him. You look at the boss's stuff. Yeah, we'll do. There's a lot of stuff though. Who doesn't have a lot of stuff on them? You're kind of the answer to that, huh? Wait, I got an idea. It's filled with axes. I wonder because of who? I wonder who could have had that crazy idea. Disney's main selling point is the Brave Lance exclusivity, and I love it. I love it. We need all the XF59 Iron Man. Hell yeah, man. We do. Oh, the reinforcements might be over, actually. This might be our last attempt at getting an axe, which will be 8, I believe, over 2 maps. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. The boss is dead. It's a good kind of baseline, huh? Marty might also be him. Not release the boss. Yep. No, I'm keeping him. I'm gonna have to save Marty's butt. Okay, I got options. Oh well, we're at 7. So the final axe count for Hirame is 7, because we didn't get that one. Turn 34 and 30. Okay, knowing that, I'll just put somebody in front of Marty so I don't lose him. Ocean level up, crazy. Let's just do this, just in case. Hirame, thank you for $50 super chat.
Congratulations. Here's the next challenge for Atex in advance.
Nice.
No additional challenges. Marty Party and Father's Day special and play for this chapter.
Alright, so axes. Oh god. So axes and Marty level ups. Thank you for the $50 super chat, Rame. Thank you so friggin' much. I appreciate you. Just do this. The promoting in this game is pretty fair game. Definitely all the promote Asbel promoting gain all plus. Yeah, I just want to get Asbel one more level, just because he's like got 94 XP. Kind of just like a. It would feel like shit to not do that. Let me just check all the HPs just so. Just want to make sure nobody dies. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. So this isn't an escape map, right? It's a siege, right? So I don't need to put everybody through first. This promo especially are insane. Good to know. I wish your unit could use a poison weapon after you steal them within the enemies. Yeah, people have I was shocked earlier when I picked up one of the weapons. Came to mind. Just walk through my door, get a rare gift, and that's you. Said that string would make him happy, and I did for a while. So like it, everything gets so boring, perfectly routine in fact. Now I got swindled. Yeah, you did get swindled, lady. Luck ring. Manage gains to sage gains. Oh, I'll just send the luck ring to the supply. Do it later. Last thing I want to do. I can do it next map. All right. Seize. Yay! We did it! No casualty! About the man claiming to be in charge of these ruffians. Where were you in the change of the beginning? Was this a Thracia coat of arm your breastplate then? Nobody's of yours, Junior. Just take my head and be done with it. No, there's been enough blood spilled. I'll make you a deal. Indulge my question and you'll have my word you'll walk free. I could walk free? Well, that's cruel, Joel. If I accept mercy from an enemy, I'll bring shade to the Draco Knights. Before we arrive, I also had a choice between choosing my sorrow or accepting help from an enemy. I know how it feels. I take it you have a wife, children, perhaps. If I have to kill you here, they'll be out of the street. Is that what you want? Damn, Leaf is a fair ruler. I'm sure you had a reason for doing this. As far as I'm concerned, I don't even need to know who you are or what station you're is. Get in chapter. Thank you, Epsilon. When you know, and I will offer to motion to pursue you. Ask your questions. The Lord of the Manor, Dadgar, and his daughter Tenya, where are they? They're inside and they're not alone. Gomez, the one who hired me, is making his move on him. Didn't say exactly what his plans were, but he didn't have to. Could tell he was fixing to kill them both. See, thank you. Augustus, see that this man and his dragon mount are freed at once. As you wish. Sorry for the trouble, but for what it's worth. Okay, so this is like a later recruit. This is a guy that later on will be able to recruit, probably. Is the best way to protect him at all costs? Yes. All right, chat. Oh, fuck. It's a damn it. Okay, it's a Fog of War map. We will be right back. I'll take a little break and we'll do it tonight. We'll do 8X tonight. And that's probably going to be the last map of the night. But we'll do it tonight. So, thank you for being here. Don't go far. We'll be right back in 5 minutes. I have to refill my water, go to the bathroom. So do the same. Stretch out your legs, and we'll BRB. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Fire Emblem. This is just such a pain. Make sure. Got the chat here. Yeah, okay. We're back. Yeah, I remember the boss was asked. Yep, I did. Asbel was a little tired, so I told him to take a nap. I can only have 6 units? Okay, yeah. Anybody exhausted? Taffy's fatigued? You're weak. You're a weak person. Plus thieves, yeah. Kind of how I'm gonna go about it. Those are gonna be my lock-in. Both Laura and Liffis. Maybe I bring Nana for healing. Why can't I see where my units are? Yeah. I got like 1 slot. Bring Ocean 100%. What about Marty? This is an optional bit of dialogue if you bring a certain unit on the map. Do you want to know who? Yeah, sure. Sure, go ahead. Yep. I'm assuming this is inside. It's Ocean. Okay. Axe heavy. Can use another sword unit. Ah, Laura, Liffis, and Leaf I've got this. And Nana, I guess, yeah. Ocean. Indeed, indoors. Okay. Well, let's do it. Let's do items though. Let's make sure everybody's well equipped. So I'm gonna guess it's pretty like general good form to trade around your scrolls. Depending on who you bring on the map, right? Should make him. I'm gonna give them. I would assume, yeah, I would assume it's just like good form. Train whoever you're using at the moment, yeah. A rank, damn, it's crazy. I like to always keep one on Leaf. Yeah, I have the Baldur one. I don't know if it's a good one. Yeah, it's +5 in everything. I like it. What does this do again? Plus strength and HP. It couldn't be bad for her. I'll give it to her for now. I'll think about it. Odd scroll. Con scroll is goated. Who has it? Do we have it yet? Upping her strength. I mean, it's Connor build. Her scroll is basically a Hoplingar. Yeah, which is nice. They really need speed about the con for combat will be garbage unless you get all the strength. Okay. Great thief for stealing. 0 on thief for stealing. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I give this to... No one really cares about... I give you odd scroll. I guess I could give it to Leaf. Would it be better on Nana? In this chapter? You know what? I'll keep it on Lara, and I'll explain my reasoning. It's not for the strength. It's for the HP. Because the HP affects fatigue, and she only has 16 HP. And if you guys are telling me I need her later... Not on one skill... Oh, so I can give her the other one. So, if I can get her HP up, I can maybe mitigate fatigue a little bit and use her later on. That's kind of the way I'm seeing it. Skill on Nana. Okay, so maybe I do this. And then again, I don't think Lara... You know what? I'll give this to Ocean. I don't think Lara will get that many level ups. Sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I think there's better ways to do it, though. You know what? Let's just give it to Ocean. I think Ocean... Yeah, he then gets crazy HP, crazy strength. Yep. That's not bad, actually. Okay, let's take a look at your inventory. You have many iron axes. You can definitely give, like, 2 of those to the supply for now. You have enough swords. Yeah, you're good. Give Thunder, Graph Caliber, Fire. Get 2 HP per level up. Yep, that's true. You might want, like... Shiva Iron Sword. Alright, Lifis. Lifis. Be ready, buddy, because you're doing combat. We might need you. Your Lara nothing and use her as a capture bait. Yeah, I know people keep telling me to use Lara as capture bait and I forget. I think we need some inventory space on this map. Okay. I guess we save and we go. We can't choose our... Can't look at the map. You have many chests on this map? Alright. Dagar's Mansion. Tanya, it's time for you to go. Make a break for it on your own. Don't keep any of them from following you. No way, Papa. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. May Kaga bless this run. May Kaga bless this run. No way, Papa. I'll leave when you leave. You stick around here, you'll just be burned. Now let's just listen. You're all men. And don't give me a lip. I know, I wouldn't be much help, but... don't tell me you're thinking of leaving. The party already know. The only way you two are getting out of here is in this casket. Listen up, Gomez. I got no reason to fight you and your boys. Think about this before you do something rash. Now it's late for you. You'd be making excuses. Dadgar. doesn't want us here. Nothing grows. Try to feel is like sawing through rock. I want it was a full belly, but you let that wench Abel cheat you out of the good land. She got you wrapped around her little finger. That's so desperate that you let everybody starve just to get lucky. Shame on you, old man. What you say? Talking big for a glorified errand boy. You ain't never known a real hardship. Just my petty chores. You know why? Because I knew I could never trust you with more. Fact is, I could barely trust you with my laundry, Junior. Fine, you want yourself a fight so bad, you got one. You got one! He's a badass. Okay. You know what? Warp would have gone crazy here. Just promised a whooping. You're like, oh boy, I'm gonna whoop you so bad. Is Safi still around? Yeah. She was fatigued. I didn't want to bother her. Master Shield would have been nice here. Yo, he's so good, man. Look at this. He's got 20 speed. It's quite possibly the hardest one in the whole game. That's crazy. Chapter 8X. Another Safi W. That's a kill for a guy like me. See, I lack a lot of tools. Okay. Earth Sword OP. As well as Cap Magic on promo. He also has Cap Speed right now, I believe. I believe my boy right now is at Cap Speed. Bro, as well ASAP. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do it. Next time we're on a supply, I give him the thing. That is what Miss wanted to be. 20 speed cap. Easiest this is the one of the last of the easiest chapters in the game. I thought this was the hardest, or one of the hardest. Dadgar. Guy really loves his mage. And we love that from him. It's not easy. Yeah, apparently this is not an easy chapter. Also, none of the chapters so far have been what I would normally quantify as easy. Not the chapter. Okay, the boss is one of the hardest. All the chapters are the hardest. That's what I thought. Can we dodge, or are we gonna be like, you know? Can we dodge? Can we dodge? How is there a world where one of your units dies on turn 1? Oh, she got captured. Can I get her back? Okay, what does that do? Can I get her back? How does that happen on turn 1? I swear to God, I haven't dodged anything so far. You can catch her. This is again. Okay. She can be captured though. Okay. Just kill the one holding her. Okay. It is designed. Okay. He doesn't miss shit, man. Mr. Dad, dodge. Please and thank you. I beg of thee. I beg of thee! Can I beg of thee? Suffering from success? Not even. We're just not dodging. Uses Indians to capture Union combat. They just book it. We'll kill this guy. Leave my leaf alone. Okay. If I just do like this, motherfucker dies, and she's good. At least we said, okay, that doesn't kill. I thought that doubled. Fuck. You saying we could give Asbel the Master Seal? We could. Do this. Really? 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 So you're gonna tell me that I get hit by 6 below 50%? I can't stand by this. You survive. I'll be back for you in a minute. Take this fucker out. We're not losing our items. Where are my items? Fuck, they took the item. Okay. I have to capture? Probably reset. Not weak. I mean, if somebody dies, I'll reset. If someone dies, I'll reset. If not, I'll push through. I'll try. I have to give it a try. If I don't at least try, what do I got? He doesn't dodge anything, man. How does he not dodge one single thing? 1RN can officially suck my entire ass. That was crazy. Time for the weekly Thracia crash out. Yes, man! Yes, man! Yes! I should try getting luckier. You know what? On me. On me. On me. Was getting past the start of this chapter is pain. At least it's the start, so I can reset and not feel too bad about it. But space of that guy to give him some more. That's not a bad call. Voice Venya's leadership. No, this is not a Finn issue. This is a game fucking me issue. Why isn't it as good as it appears? He's not actually that bulky. Yeah. This worked last time. No, it doesn't work again because for some reason now I don't double them. I doubled them the first time, then I don't double them the second time. It's okay. Up on speed this time. Yep. Cementing my desire to never play this game. Honestly, I've seen worse calls. Slightly different resets, yeah. I mean, that's most Fire Emblems. There's a lot of Fire Emblems that work that way. Now, I won't say most, but pretty sure there's a couple that function in a similar way. One bad chapters. Let us wait here. Got a couple of them. No, not trying to go. We've got a couple of those bad chapters. How do you? Oh, you're on the hammer. That's on me. I didn't change your weapon. Oh God, it's about to be horrible, isn't it? Oh God. So like, you know what? Thracia isn't that bad. You just have to not mind getting kicked in the balls. Oh God. Like enemies can have +3 in every single stat if you reset. I mean, I like most of the concepts they throw at you. I just don't like the part where I get kicked in the balls repeatedly for just not dodging. Check note. Speak Fire Emblem. I tend to enjoy the concepts. Just the part where the game tries to kick me in the balls I don't like a lot. But if that guard dies here, honestly, that one's on me. I didn't switch him off the hammer. Not that big of a deal. Hey, well, here it creates a slightly annoying situation where I'm slowed down. Okay, now we're gonna do something together. You don't fucking die. That's the rule, okay? Always on the killing edge. What are we doing here? 26 hitting ass mother. Lifis, okay. Whoa. I didn't know you did it like that. This is bonkers. How is this for real? I just want to see Lefes die too. Like, I'm not crazy. To beat this chapter, you just need to get lucky, right? That's the strat, right? Be luckier and dodge enough. Right? Like, I guess I can have more stars to help me out on that front, but unfortunately, yes. Okay. Well, not throw your head at a wall until something hits, you know? Okay. Thought it was basically a nightmare. But also he does. Yeah, he's got 97. I'm just trying to get him like one hit, just so that the 97 XP isn't wasted. That's just what I'm trying to do. Now I'm gonna promote him. He's got 1 defense. That's huge for a guy like him. That's a little bit of a miss, but I don't need you to do that. This one bad blood major. Throwing your squishy mage on the black hole is a bit on you. Yeah, but I have to rush down here. Like, you can't make a rush map and then not expect like luck to play a factor. Like, I have to go help them out. I can't just leave them there because they're gonna fucking die. Like, there's a time constraint here, clearly. So I have to throw my squishy mage down a dark alley because I can't move 3 square at a time, or else they're gonna fucking die because they're ass. That's kind of like a big issue for me right now. Okay, he's dodged more than both previous times combined. The game and max out the stats of everyone. That'd be a little boring. This is why I think 1R. This is why I keep repeating every week. 2RN is not glazed enough on a daily basis. Because 1RM is so fucking miserable at times. What the fuck is this shit? Like, 1RN is so miserable at times that 2RN needs to be applauded for the beauty that it is. Because, oh my god, it's truly game changer. Jeff said, doesn't put a heal on Asbel, he gains stats on promo. It's fair. It's fine. Like, it's not glazed enough. It was such a change that makes the game feel 20 times better. Like, no wonder they thought this shit was, like, too hard for North America. It wasn't too hard for North America. It just made it that, like, some players' playthroughs suck while others are fun. Good job, Lufus. It was like, wait, did you get a good playthrough or did you get a bad playthrough? What do you mean? Did half your units die because you didn't dodge? One over other. That's crazy cap to me. 2RN is a sham. 2RM is a fantastic game design decision. Call it a sham. All it is just fantastic game design. Because it feels rewarding to the player. It doesn't feel like you're repeatedly getting kicked in the sack. And honestly, that's a win. That's promo. First promo of the game, chat. Because putting the favor in, like, putting the ball in the player's camp, in the player's camp will always be better. Holy fuck, that's crazy promos. That's pretty much included beneficial to the players since they'll never try to hit low percentages. Yes, which makes it feel so much better from a design perspective, or at least a player perspective. Or defense, yes. Put cracks in Sage. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, okay, he takes no damage. Defense triple, that's crazy. Cap his speed on promo, he gets +6 just cuz. Yep. That's crazy. Can't wait to see how he performs. Holy fuck, he's insane. Was he always built that way? You know what? Literally, Just stand there for another turn. Magic, yeah. The decision to make it so that there's no 100% also, I think that's a tough one. There are 3 very good units to use, by the way. Good to know. 1% miss. You gotta dodge something. Dagdar. Dagabadar. Because I can't keep. I will bring Leaf back, but you can't be babysitting you, buddy. You need to babysit yourself. Because hits cannot be 0%. Yeah. That's almost as bad. This is Staves and Sage Emblem. Interesting. At least she gets a level up. Speed and defense. Love that. Lovely. Magic is cracked. I mean, Asbel is a pretty good mascot for that. Okay, player phase. Now you're gonna do this. Yes. What the fuck is your inventory? Why do you have the armor slayer? Oh my gosh, that's such a crazy inventory. Imagine I would have lost all of that. Just use a killing edge. Just confuse them with arrows. I thought that maybe. That kills. But yeah, we need to glaze 2RN more as a community. Just stop bringing it down. Our cracking, yeah, they're really good. Healing is good. Okay, now give me something good. Magic and skill? We'll take it. Magic fun and so forth. Yep, I agree with that. I'm not taking any chances. I'm healing every time. Oh, it's pretty small, actually. This map. At least it feels small. Can I just turn on the fucking lights? Map theme is lit. The music is really good in this, I must say. Good job, Lifis. This is Lifis' training arc. Good job. Lifis Pog. He dies. Okay, no. Holy man. They put archers in there. That's crazy. Everything about this map screams crazy. For your damn life. I can't even capture anybody. I forgot about the Marty challenge, but we couldn't really bring Marty. We didn't have the space. Dude, he's so strong. Got 14 skill. I was saying it's so big. Yep. There's our little variety. If you get a unit killed, you get annoying death music for the whole map. For real? Okay, we got a door here. We got a door number 1. We got Mambo number 1 over here. Good. Maybe Tanya can finish it off. Perhaps not, but there's more or less horizontal than the other FE game. The locked-in maps do feel that way, which I don't dislike. I'll be honest. Yeah, we're capturing this fucker. We're doing the Hirame challenge here. It's time. Hirame, we got 1. We got 1 on this map. It's 7 before that, so that's 8 total. But I think you already donated for the others. You're purging this monster arc. Oh, really? You killed Yalzus for real? That's kind of funny. Good job, Lifus. I said, save me. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know why I have Wonderwall stuck in my head. Done it loud before. The beautiful song I can play if dies on 5x and Leaf arrives in the arena, and it's like we could have used more of that. Wait, like one song? For that one moment? At least Oceania is critting everybody to death. It doesn't allow me to capture a lot, but you know what? At this point, I'll take it. It allows us to clear out the bad guys. By like a lot. An Oshin? Is it Oshin or is it Ocean? I'm never sure. I should promo this guy. Takes no percent. The ladder. Ocean. The one I've been saying the entire time. Another strength again and speed and defense. Orson. I think Nephew had told me the correct pronunciation at some point. I'll have to repair that axe with the hammer. The patch I made the units music only lasts a turn after the unit dies. Probably is, right? It's Ushin. Ushin. Ushin, like the first one? It's Irish, right? Okay, there's too many! We're getting absurdly lucky here, but there's clearly too many units behind that wall, chat. Clearly, there's a problem. In level ups, most other promos are standard, but stage ones are notoriously busted. Okay. It's kind of cleared. I thought they talked. Oh, maybe he has a dialogue with Dadgar. Just hammered it? Yeah. I assume it's the same thing on both sides. Can you get another Vogue? Please tell me I'm ready to look at this map. Yeah, no, we only got one axe so far from this map. And no Marty leveled up because we didn't bring him because we opted for probably a more suitable option. By one person. Ah, so it's the other way around. He doesn't care. He's been critting everything. We can't even capture anybody because he's just been murdering them. Blue is fantastic here. I guess that is an upside. Can't initiate it. Interesting. Okay, 15%. You know what? I'll take it. I dodged like a million once the second before. Oh, Shin Emblem. A Shin Emblem? Yeah. She dies? I'm crashing out. Thank you. I like to threaten the game that I will crash out. Because sometimes the game's like, yeah, you've had enough of that. One RN forever. I could open this. I don't agree. I don't like 1 RN. I'm a 2 RN guy. 2 RN kind of fella. You got another strength level up. Because we've been fighting. Yeah, con too high. There doesn't exist a comment in the game that aren't just flavor text. If you maybe provide useful items, some unlock support bonus, one unlocks the other comes from. Interesting. Just kinda wanna risk Lifis dying. Saved your ass so many times you owed it something. 2 RN has saved my ass more times. See? It keeps critting. Doesn't he have like RAF or something? Fair. The thing is ever being certain. Lifis. Okay. HP speed. That's fine. How many units is there in this map? Holy. Says Raf, IFFC, and Vogue is more of a crit machine than FE6 Rutger. Saying a lot. That is saying a lot. That could actually be kind of good. The stairs somewhere, they stop spawning at some turn. In the status menu in the game, even in Fog of War. Oh, really? Wait, let me check that out. Good, Nana gets getting a level up. It's a good Nana training map, actually. Full skill. You won't miss with those Daves. Capture slash win. What the fuck is that? Wait.
Thank you.
Thank you too. Big liability. Thank you for the subscription. There isn't 302 enemies, is there? Oh no, bandits on me. There's 6 left. Okay. We're fucking them up. They stand. The fish just survived, man. I don't know at this point. Just stay fucking alive, brother. Just in case. To never miss with staves. Oh, that's fair. Thought it was more than that. He's crazy. It's true though. Crit needs support to get to 100. Of course, he needs to roll up the crit rate when he has 2. Yeah, that's fair. You don't need to work. Okay, thank you. Talk. You're safe. You really want me over there, you moron. Calling me a moron? Nobody asked you to fight over me. Would he kill you to show a little gratitude? If you showed up any later, you'd just be a stand on the floor. You're the one who started the argument. I hadn't said one word to you when you started yelling at me. You're always like this gloomy little ocean. Always ready to kill the mood. Whatever I like the gratitude you like from manners. Is this the one you stand to be even a little friendly? Hey, wait, don't cry. Okay, I just mean I would really. I'm glad you're safe first. Anyhow, yeah. Is this like the precursor to fucking Coleman Name Me, man? There we are. Very cute. I shipped them. Livus, if you die, you're gonna wish you were dead. Thank you. I like the recruit theme in Thracia. It's pretty well to an enemy unit viably. That might be where the comparison ends. I mean, she was crying when the guy was being mean to her. Or mean-ish, I should say. Don't miss. Laura, in case there's an enemy behind the wall. That would have been smart. Double axe received. Neatio. He says hello. Spears and arrows probably the best one, even though he will mostly use his axes. Huh, interesting. Leave Liffis alone. You guys want to see a kitty? I guess you can see her pretty well. You're not allowed to bump the mic, though. Alright, let's get back into this. So... not a lot of damage. I believe I expect more from you. Nelson slide on my watch. It seems that there was Dawson slander on your watch, though. It's already announced. 3-5-3, they get crit on promo. That does seem interesting. There's another door down here. Chest. RAF manual. Send that to the supply. Teaches RAF. That's actually pretty good. The Super Famicom Tracia, they got a crit on promo. Probably put the repo. She got hit by 11%, man. My cat just sneezed on my arm. That was a little nasty. Sneezing on my arm. But it's okay. Yes. Dadgar's gonna take care of it. Actually pretty good in Thracia, Dalson, and Sporo saved my life so many times. We'll have to see when I get there. I don't want to open this yet. Which way do I need to open first, chat? Do I need to go up? Is there like... Is the boss behind the door on the right, or is he up here? Probably up there. I would have to guess. This is one chest. Okay. Boss is in the middle. Okay. Wait, there's a left too that I missed? I have to go there in a second. That outdoor patch. Okay. I'll just use the chest key. Okay. Or 5? 3. Oh. Almost was the operative term there. There was still one guy. Still one guy there. Okay, there's no door here. Talk to him. Dagar, you're all right. Well, I'll be Prince Leaf. Here, also the one who's supposed to be rescuing you. Sorry for dragging you to my mess. So where's the Abel? Is she head back to Fiona, or is she with you? Sorry for dragging you into my... Prince, what happened? Abel, still in Munster. We didn't have the force to rescue her. I couldn't save her. But damn it, Leaf, are you a real prince or just a child? How the hell could you just leave her? Nothing I could do. I wasn't strong enough. I wasn't fast. I need your strength. What can I do? Anyone, what should I do? What can I do? If I did, I'd just been a little stronger. If I had done the thing directly, maybe. And Prince, you're putting too much blame on yourself. But look, I'm sorry for yelling at you just now. I wasn't expecting things to go so wrong, and I took it out on you. Truth be told, Prince, you're tougher than most, and you tried to be rescuer, right? You made the effort, and it ain't your fault it didn't work out. Dadgar, sure you're a kid going through some rough times right now, but I doubt it. Quit your worrying, because I'll be helping you from now. I ain't like anybody can replace Abel, but you still got a long way to go before this war's lost. And hey, Capture ain't dead, right? We'll get Abel back together. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just try to speed thing. Breaks my heart every time. It is pretty sad. Give me some vision so I can make this happen faster. That is the convoy. Now scroll. Plus strength, HP, minus skill, plus defense, plus con. Whoa! Okay. Nice. That was the funniest beginning, but I hope they would never bring them back. I like moving stars. They were fun. They were fun, I should say. Scroll belongs to Lifis, by the way. I love the movement star and I love the authority stars. I think those are great concepts. These need con. Those are great. You're the big bad boss. Here's some brigand. The higher speed. Do we know where the last one is? I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, there he is. You do get a promo thief later in the game. Very good starting con, but training lift is to get a con duel and can come in clutch. You have to like steal weapons and such. It's not false. That sucks. I really wanted to get this, but such is life sometimes. Do this. The visit's so hilarious. Here we go. Pure water. You do get a lot of loot in this. Also, where did I get the devil axe? $19 con. Okay, so we're not stealing you. We can kill you. We can take your lockpick though. I can try to steal your lockpick. Why couldn't she steal from him? The mage run around aimlessly when you steal their homes. They don't know what to do. Chad, I currently have a little cat on me. It's very cute. He's keeping my legs warm. Lars, too slow. Too slow. Gotcha. Need more speed to steal. Did I fuck up? Okay, I didn't. Woo, that could have been terrible. No other weapons, they just run away. You lucky idiot. In live chat, you make your own luck. I can't capture this guy. Big sad. What the fuck just happened? Did I just have a brain aneurysm? Strength, speed, nice. This first shut out here. Yeah, I don't have the time for that. Protect Lara. He's fine. Okay. Kill the last guy on the map would have been something. It would have been a decision of all time for sure. One more skill. Okay, I'll try to steal the lockpicks. Leg ring. That's movement, right? So 3 less might. Come on, such a cheap boss. I have an idea. Okay. Snoog of Asbel? Yeah, I'm just... Maybe if I can get a conversation, that'd be nice. Try this out. Have movement stars? I don't know. Or whatever you got. Sometimes you gotta try. Yeah, Asbel just nukes, huh? He's just a tactical nuke. Let's just do it. You on 2 range now? No, he's not. Yes, he is. No, he doesn't. Annoying ass. Ah, that guy's fine. Gets double, but he's fine. Okay, can we make a concerted effort to not fucking miss this time? Thank you very much. Who said 1RN was good? Who said it was good? Absolutely sickening. $31. It's fine. One RN is good. Me, I said it. Yes, it's just annoying. I do agree. He's fine, but it's just so fucking obnoxious, man. This was. Imagine we're trying to do this without a promoted Asbel. It hates everyone. At least it doesn't discriminate. He can do this? Imagine! There was a world where Hansel dies. What the fucking fuck is this video game? The Invincible Gomez? I forgot about that. Check you had that. Yep. I should have checked. I should have checked. You're right, Daniel. I should have checked. We're too stupid to see it. Jesus. Gang's return happens more and more. I'm gonna start checking for that now, huh? You got more speed level ups, by the way. Check all bosses. Yep, I'll start checking for that. Caesar up, boys. I pity that guy and his men truly, but why couldn't they just earn their food through honest labor? Where would they labor? This very land was infertile. As well wrecked him, yeah. Peaked here. As Tristan bosses peaked here. And then children, Christians, farmers. Downhill from here. And by the parents, they turned to banditry out of sheer necessity. Their choice was simple: steal or starve. And they had a cowards for parents after forsaking their children. So, how would you know? You've been on the run for your whole life, true, but you've never known the pains of hunger. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube, by the way, if you haven't yet. Enjoy the rest of the game. Tutorial is official over. Now enjoy the rest of the game. Nice. Your food came from during all those days where you're fleeing from the Empire. Where food came from? I don't know. I never had to worry about hunger. And you were fortunate to have such loyal allies and retainers. But it has left you lacking the perspective to truly understand how the common folk suffer. Still, the land dominated by its mountains steep, imposing crags dot the landscape, and a cliff lies around every corner. By nature, the land demands severity and discipline from all who live in it. The bone, a few crops, the land provided, even though so it's not enough to survive on. Thus, they left our terrible dilemma. For every one person who gets fed, 2 others must go hungry. That guardsmen abandoning their youth are the result of those ruthless arithmetics, the reality of living in South Thracia. They should just import food from us or in North Thracia, cities that have an abundance of crop. By their excess, the whole North Thracia, an old collection of monsters, resolved long ago to prohibit trade with South Thracia. Food especially was closely guarded. Why would the North do such a thing? Historically, we recall a war between Nordrun and Dane's children 100 years ago. It led to the province of monsters declaring independence from the rest of Thracia. The two have considered each other enemies ever since, and this hostility persists because they are mutually unwilling to communicate. The House of Monsters in particular remained stubborn and selfish for centuries afterwards. Until Thracia was all but military state, it was an infamously belligerent kingdom. We are merely the product of such wretched condition. And although things go wrong, the North and South were single kingdom ones. The origin and tragedy of Gaybalg to the misfortune that seems to befall all those who yield either of the Holy Lances. North Thracia has been plagued by selfish and church-sided rulers. You must learn, for example, learn how to govern. If nothing else, you must learn enough to not repeat your father's mistake. Interesting. And you know, I said that why Leaf's always raring to go. Dude has always had food, yeah. Is this so real? He is, man. Gay bulge. Gay bulge. That is a great name for a weapon. Why don't poor people just buy more money? That's pretty much what Leaf was all about, huh? You can only grow potatoes so fast. All right, chat. Chat. Let's get in here. Thank you all for stopping by, whether it was on Twitch or YouTube. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. If you're on Twitch, if you're not following the stream, you should follow. But also, if you have a Prime, if you have a Twitch Prime because you have an Amazon Prime account, use it on the stream. It helps me out a lot. Other than that, we're going to call it a stream for today, but we are going to be back next Sunday on both Twitch and YouTube. But for the rest of the week, Tuesdays through Fridays, remember, I am live on Twitch every morning from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. EDT. I play Suikoden right now and daily games, and we play like Wordle, Connection, stuff like that in the morning. We have a good time, so go check that out if you want to check that out, if you want more streams. Other than that, yeah, thank you for all coming by for the stream. I had a blast. Hopefully you guys had fun too. Hopefully you enjoyed the Thracia. Despite me crying about 2RN, the game is still pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I like the concepts they have going on. I am very excited to see where this is going. And thank you all so much for stopping in again. Don't forget to like the stream. I'd like to give a huge shout out to all my members for supporting the stream and all that, but especially my tier 2 and 3 members, as it is within their perks. They get a big thank you from me. Let me just pull out who they are to give them their shout out real quick. So big shout out to Brawler456, Forgotten Fox, Hirame, Case, Iron Wolf, No, Storm Eagle, CH, Black Rose, Worker Arcadia, Stylish, A Grumpy Bear, and Reploid 0. And a huge shout out to Hirame.
Thank you.
Thank you, Vincente, for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome. And a huge shout out again to Hirame and Scott for the super chats. Other than that, have yourselves all a fantastic evening. Fantastic end of your weekend and a fantastic week. Stay cute. Stay awesome. And we'll catch you the next Friday. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye.